Greetings everyone, and welcome back to a little bit more Rimworld, a medieval fantasy playthrough. Welcome everyone. How are you people all doing? I'm definitely feeling much better than last time. So yeah, I'm fairly certain that, yeah, again, last week I wasn't like feeling too well. I think I mentioned before, and I'm now fairly certain that what I had was COVID. Again, I'm pretty sure I mentioned this before, but you know, the thing is with COVID, last time I had it, like my constitution was like pretty wrecked, and I'm definitely having this right now too, because yeah, during the last couple of days, I definitely noticed that I'm getting out of breath like pretty fast. Yeah, I mean, I definitely was like kind of suffering from that last Sunday even. Like, at the end of the stream, I was, like, really, like, exhausted, like, and out of breath. But yeah, I'm feeling much better now. But I can definitely tell that, you know, I should probably do a little bit more exercise to, like, get back in shape. And I don't mean, like, you know, I'm fat and stuff, but, because, yeah, after COVID, you kind of have to, like, recover. But yeah, hello, everyone, hello. Welcome, Yura, hi, how are you doing? Except, you know, probably being hungry because you have to wait for dinner. But yeah, at least now for the first few minutes you can like still like, you know, see if people are gonna die or not. Both in game and out. No one is gonna die, pretty sure. And welcome back, Pizza is hot. I see the pizza is still like very fresh and stuff. How are you doing? Howdy. Hope you're having a lovely week so far. Yeah, but yeah, day today has been pretty good. Yeah, I don't have like work today because, you know, most of like my work hours I put in like, you know, Tuesdays and Wednesdays. And yeah, I mean, I did like some errands and stuff, and you know, the stuff you kind of have to do like on a regular basis. And since I'm pretty, like, I'm done with exams now, so I got a little bit more free time. And yeah, I just had a nice day so far. And I played a lot of Pokopia. My god, that game is addicting. Like, it's like as far as like I'm a few hours into the game, but yeah, it's pretty good. Pokemon making a good game in this timeline. What is going on? I'm doing good, playing some Arma Reforged. Oh, nice. Hope you're having a good time. I feel like I've read this before. I think maybe you mentioned it playing it before, but I have no idea what this is. Okay. I see. Okay, have a good time with it. Is it good? I don't have a Switch 2, but I've been debating it. So far I feel like yeah, it's a military sim. Yeah, I looked it up. Not my cup of tea, and to be honest, because I'm not much of a shooter person, unless, like, you know, there's a lot of other stuff that goes with it. Like, I want to say, like, for example, Fallout 4, I like that one because it's not only shooting, but it's also, like, you know, exploring and, you know, building settlements and stuff. But yeah, Pokemon kind of goes, like, in a similar way. Like, as I kind of want to say, like, I mean, I'm only a few hours into the game. Like, I haven't, like, left the first village, what you call it. But so far I'm having like a really good time. Like, it's very cozy. But you know, if you start out, like, I definitely kind of want to like compare to Fallout because it looks apocalyptic, like post-apocalypse. Because everything just looks dead. But yeah, it's a good time so far. It's very chill, it's very cozy. But it's very fun to just, you know, go around and explore stuff and, you know, build all like the habitats and the houses for Pokemon and stuff. It's really relaxing. I'm definitely enjoying it, especially after you know, a bunch of like more stressful weeks. I'm doing pretty good. Very happy to be here. My day was pretty good. You held a seminar. Ooh, amazing. What about if you're at liberty to tell? Like, you know, attending a seminar is one thing, but actually holding it, like, respect for that. I mean, I'm not the biggest social person. And, yeah, you know, doing a presentation in front of people was never one of my strengths. So yeah, actually holding a seminar is like really impressive in my book. The evil scientist taking a break from world domination in Pocopia. I mean, so far I'm just like having a really like nice, relaxed time. Like I'm just like going around, trying to make everything look pretty. You know, reviving all the plants and stuff. I mean, people were asking like if I want to like play it on stream or something. Yeah, I think I like it just, you know, playing this in my own time and just enjoying it. Plus, I do have like some other Pokemon stuff going on the channel, and yeah, it kind of feels like that kind of works better for like the streaming format. Because I feel like, you know, a Nuzlocke is a little bit more exciting than just, you know, me going around and like, you know, harvesting flowers and, you know, making a nice cozy hut. Also, there's a bunch of stuff in that game you kind of have to wait for. Like, if you're, like, certain, like, buildings, then you actually have to wait, like, actual in-game, like, not in-game, real-life minutes and hours. But yeah, I don't want to, like, actually spoil anything from, like, the game. Even though, like, again, I'm, like, very much in the beginning. Like, there's a lot in this game, from what I can tell. Like, it seems to be really huge. Like, I'm a couple of hours in, but it's like, very much the beginning. I'm still in the first area and stuff, and, like, I'm barely scratching the surface. Like, holy shit. Like, if you see, like, you know, other, like, you know, mainline Pokemon games and, you know, their lack of content, this is not it. This definitely has some content in it, from what I can tell. But yeah, it's a good time. But that doesn't mean that other games can't, like, you know, give a good time either. So, let me go back here into Rimworld and boot up the save file. Because, yeah, we have still our here that we need to take care of. And, yeah, at the end of last stream, I kind of want to say we didn't quite had a newborn. But it's very similar. I mean, the title of the stream kind of gives it away. Let me switch over here. There we go. But yeah, those two, Yoko and Z, are a couple now. And since Yoko is a harpy, so, you know, a bird person, she doesn't give live birth, but she lays eggs. And yeah, this is a fertilized human egg. So yeah, I guess we're gonna have another child soon. And like an actual proper baby. I think not we just kinda adopted. She was already like, you know, a couple years old. But yeah, with this one we kinda have to, yeah, work from scratch. Yeah, Yoko laid an egg. Keep it warm and protected. I will certainly try my best. I mean, it's still fall. How long is this gonna take? 15 days, so basically a quadrum. So we have to keep it safe somewhat into winter. Which means I should definitely take care to like heat this house. The seminar is about strengthening the student participation, telling them their rights, tasks, and duties, what places they can partake in, and trying to better their school situation. Plus now. Okay, that sounds good. Okay, so it's not like, I want to say like, you know, a school subject, but still probably very useful. Yeah, I get money from it. Okay, that's nice. You definitely always need that. Also, we still have a couple of corpses here from the last raid. The Dwarves really have it out for me. And it's not the first time that they like launch a serious attack. And we also have like a couple more animals. But yeah. Also, since I'm also currently playing like an egglog, so a Nuzlocke with eggs, and now having this egg, yeah, the playthroughs recently have been like very egg themed. And welcome, Metal Sonic! Hi, how are you doing? By the way, congrats on that death battle lately. But yeah, hope you're having a lovely day. I'm surprised you haven't played the new Pokemon Animal Crossing game. I would rather like people have been comparing it more like what was it, Dragon Quest Builders, I think. Because yeah, I mean there's some Animal Crossing comparison, but it also has like Minecraft elements. But yeah, and I have been playing it. I have been playing it just in my own time, just not on Steam. Because I don't know, I wasn't feeling it like like fitting into my schedule and stuff, because I've got some other stuff to do, and I just like to play the game my own time and relax. Maybe I'm gonna do stuff with it. I don't know if people if there's like, I wanna say, people in the community who play the game. I could do like a stream where we like visit like each other's islands and stuff. That could be interesting, or maybe with like some VTuber friends. Depending on who has that. You saw the death battle, yeah. I'm somewhat of a Sonic fan, so shit like that doesn't go by me. It's just not that often though of a topic in on my channel. But yeah, I watched the death battle because people were talking about it. I have the power of chaos and the Z fighters now from the Bugman, indeed. I mean, it was very fun to watch. I'm kind of sometimes debating on how, accurate, the death battles really are. But, well, if you think about it, every character can basically beat any other character, depending on the writer. Like, it all comes down to the writer and how they are handling stuff. So, yeah. I'm kind of just, orientating myself on what happened and where we are. Okay, right. Z is currently sick because of muscle parasites. He's also missing an arm. And yeah, this is the mechanical arm that I want to install, but I kind of have to wait until people are nice and healthy again. Yeah, especially Bob. Because Bob is our best medic. Currently he's having a nice time with his wife there. But yeah, I kind of want to wait until he's better from the muscle parasites. Death battles are fun to look at, but very questionable sometimes. I mean, I don't watch all of them. But yeah, the Metal Sonic versus Cell one was pretty, well animated. I mean, I do a good job. I'm not taking it too seriously. I'm just, taking it as, a fun animation to watch. Now, I heard that the animator was his last video helping with that ball. He voices Cell and Metal. Was it? You mean that the one that he made for Death Battle was the last he ever do, or what do you mean? Kind of fumbling understanding the sentence. Also, the more I'm talking, the more I'm kind of feeling that, yep, I'm certainly not still up to 100%. Alright, I did capture some of the Dwarves. But yeah, I can't recruit them anyway, so as soon they're able to walk, they can just walk the fuck back home. Oh, this dude is dead. Okay, that was why doesn't he have stats? Yeah, he's a corpse. That's why. Actually, no, I think that's a she. Yeah, I'm sorry for misgendering you. But you... Yeah, you're also a drug addict. Yeah, you can just go home. You have, almost 50% moving again. You can walk. The last one he'll do for Death Battle. I mean, that's a nice, it's a high point to go out on. It's been very well done. And welcome, Fredda VTuber. Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Still slightly recovering from probably COVID last week. So I'm a little bit more out of breath than usual. But mostly doing good. The stressful weeks are over. I'm having more free time again. And yeah. Just a very nice day today. But yeah. How are you doing? How's the stream doing? It just started. So far no one died. Olafberg looks very healthy. Who is that? Your gender blind tech. I mean, come on. With the dwarves, it's kind of hard to tell. Also, I didn't like just read it, so I just like. Okay, I don't want to say assume because that's again wrong to do, but yeah, I just misremembered. I have a shield on YouTube and sword on Twitch. I'm functionally tech's equipment for battle. I mean, you're basically a knight for my cause. You are one of my henchmen now. Maybe that's like the name I should give, like, you know, moderators and stuff. Either henchmen or, like, you know, fellow supervillains. Typing on the tablet is annoying sometimes. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow, Frida. Thank you, thank you. I do not stream daily, because I do not have the time, nor do I have the energy to do that. But usually I do, like, Thursdays and Sundays, around this time. Okay. So I guess I'm just gonna keep the egg in here. And I will definitely need to keep this room warm. Yeah, it's definitely getting colder, so we need to refuel the fireplaces because winter is coming. And yeah, let's just make a spot here. Actually, it's going to be critical. And this is going to be... Where do we have human eggs? It's still so weird to just say. Human egg fertilized, yep. I'm pretty sure there's not an unfertilized one. I like your model. Did you make it yourself? A friend of mine did it. Like, you know, I commissioned a friend and they made it for me. I had like a previous design that I made in Blender, but then they kind of like, you know, made it for myself. Winter is coming, you mean spring. In-game. Like, in-game is currently fall and winter is coming. In real world, yeah, obviously we are currently having like about to have spring. I mean, pretty much spring has started. Like it's been nice most of the days. Okay, the clan likes us a little bit better now because we sent one of their people home. I kind of want to make friends with them or at least like peace because they're kind of scary. Oh, and welcome, folks. Hi, how are you doing? I'm just good today. That is lovely to hear. I hope I didn't miss a message of yours or anything. Okay. Doesn't seem like it. Oh yeah, also since we are having another baby, I should probably put some baby stuff. Should I just make it with bones? I don't know. I mean, it's a happy baby. It kind of would make sense that they would have like, you know, bone toys. Because they tend to be very wild people. Yeah, come on. Also some wooden stuff. Also, I need a crib. Do I have one? Rustic furniture. I need some proper baby stuff. I need to baby-proof this entire place. Baby sleeping. Okay, crib. There we have it. Gonna assume there's not a rustic version of this, so I'm just gonna use the regular one. And actually, let's just plop it here for now. And over here, we're gonna store the egg. Why is there a human rug? Oh, this game. Okay. There we go. Also, welcome Stargazer. Hi, how are you doing? How is everyone doing? Things are normal, works good. What else can I say other than how's the techie? Yeah, I'm doing mostly good. Again, still a little bit out of breath because, well, I was sick last week. But I'm recovering and I'm mostly doing good. And Frida, I will ask you one and only time that do not promote here. I am good when it comes to models and stuff. So, yeah, it's one of the chat rules. If you do stuff like this again, I'm gonna have to ban you. Because I had a lot of people trying to, like, promote this stuff here. So please don't do that. Tech made you shiny, I see. Green suits you better, though. Yeah. Yeah, I did make you a moderator, since, you know, some people have been a little bit unruly. And, you know, it's Urano tends to be, like, you know, around here often enough. And it kind of, like, puts some ease on my mind. Holy carpal tunnel, another self-promoter. That's the 4th or 5th one this year. Not this year, I feel like it's, like, in the last 2 months. Or rather, 1 month. Like, I don't know, there's been a lot lately. It's getting really annoying. Also, we need more woods. Do I need to chop more trees? We're currently about to chop more trees. So what's the holdup? It's because everyone is busy. Seems a very friendly fellow, though. Yeah, you know, as long as you still behave. But yeah, it should be in the chat rules that you're not, like, you know, allowed to self-promote. So I tend to assume that, yeah, people that come in here kind of glance over there. I'm pretty sure, like, most people do not appreciate promoting on the streams and channels. Okay, Bob is cooking. Bob is still the best character. I hope he's gonna be healthy soon again. I think we should be mostly good on food. Okay, we could use a little bit more meat. We have a bunch of steel, a bunch of iron. So we could use more silver. Oh, look at this. It's like a xylophone, I think. I mean, it kind of looks like a keyboard, but it's, like, not electronic. But yeah, that's probably very cute for a baby. Bear Slayer started a social fight with Yoko. God damn it. Dwarves are so troublesome in this playthrough. What is it with self-promoters and new techies? Somehow they keep showing up no matter what you do. Yeah, I think I maybe I need to be harsher to them. Come on, please stop fighting. I mean, Yoko is sick. Well, she's not pregnant, but she's about to become a mother, so... Okay, at least you stopped. Oh, I hope you have it out of your system now. Yeah, being harsh with them seems reasonable. Yeah. Maybe, you know, from now on, whenever, like, someone starts promoting, I'm just gonna time them out immediately. He must ooze weakness. I don't think I do. But, you know, if it does seem like that, then that's something I will have to correct very soon. Also, I kinda want to melt down this stuff. Mithril Breach Axe, Pickaxe, Breach Axe. Okay, so a bunch of axes. Okay, they are set to be melted down soon, so I can just stick with that. But yeah, all the low bob quality stuff, we can just melt it down. Because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be more valuable as you know, material than they would be as, like, actual weapons. explode them? Maybe. Granted, I wouldn't self-promote, but if I ever do something super like that, then call me out on it. Yeah, that's fine. Like, usually I like to believe that, if you're a reasonable person, then, pointing stuff out that you're behaving badly usually would make people, like, stop doing that. But yeah. Also, we're getting a better prison now. Soon, hopefully. Oh, we need more of everything. Yeah, this is getting way too warm. Okay, we have a bunch of, like, raw woods. Petra, can you do... Okay, you can do some crafting. Yeah, everyone is asleep because so many people are sick. Like, it's no wonder that nothing gets done. Oh, frick! I forgot about Nightbot. I should probably turn that off. See, this is what happens when you, like, still do stuff while you're still kind of sick. Let me just turn this off. This really does not have a place here right now. Sorry, Nightbot. I'm just gonna delete this message because we are not currently playing a Nuzlocke. There we go. Whoopsie daisy. To self-promote would be causing my brain to go into cringe mode. I do not need any cringe-worthy moments in my life, yeah. I'm pretty sure most of us can, like, make enough of those on our own. Besides, I'd say the fantasy is still good. Yeah. I mean, we are surviving. Also, Petra has, like, some abilities. So we can, like, give her, like, a proper fighting class. Which should probably be, like, very useful and good. Like, especially if we go for, like, something martial-based. Because she's an orc. And orcs are, like, naturally good at melee fighting. She even has, like, some good passion for it. So, she could become, like, very strong. I must now leave for the delayed dinner. I shall lurk for now. Okay, have a nice dinner. Do tell us what you're gonna get. You make me sick in a good way. Oh, that's nice to hear, I guess. Listening to tech while eating sounds crazy in it. I mean, I also, like, when I have, like, dinner and stuff, I often, like, pop in, like, either a stream or VOD. Okay, Petra, once you're done over there... no, you're done. Don't make a giant club. Make the passive cooler. Because that's kind of more important now. Because Yoko is getting cooked. And I do not want the act to be like, that something happens to it. Well, anyway, work is calling me, so I have to head out. Good luck with the stream and bye-bye. Yeah, have a nice time at work. I hope it's not going to be too stressful. And yeah, thank you for stopping by. There we go. Please refill this. Muscle parasites. Okay, can be tended soon. And... actually, Petra is not that good with medicine. I mean, they're okay. But I don't think I want them to, like, try to install a mechanical arm. Definitely want to wait until Bob is better. Also, I definitely need to wait a bit until, like, all the projects are getting done. Because I did set up a lot of stuff. Alright. I wanted to, like, produce a bunch of giant clubs. Because I had a mission to do so. Yeah, this one. I haven't accepted it yet. Yeah, I probably want this. Magical Insights on tar production. Some mithril. That's actually a lot of mithril. That is a lot of mithril. Okay, and we have 20 days to produce all of them and to deliver them. Okay, I need to produce 11. So if I just set up a spot like this, clear all, important, and giant club. But only the ones that are at least normal quality. Then we should be good. I'm feeling so euphoric right now. This endorphins you numb my tooth pain and make me lightheaded. I'm glad to hear that you're having a good time. Did you do anything special today to have, like, you know, such a grand feeling? Oh, is it because of me? Oh, what am I asking? Because obviously it's because of me. Nah, I should stop. But it is nice to hear that, you know, you're doing well. Yeah, those small, like, rooms with just one fireplace heat up a lot. I could just, you know, build a vent and just have one fireplace. But I kind of like the idea of all of them having their own fireplace where they can, like, you know, have a cozy time. It kind of just makes sense in my brain. And I like stuff that makes sense in my brain. Things rarely ever do. Also, this building also needs a fireplace. Or at least some heat source. A regular fireplace should do. That is not a regular one. Let's go with the smaller one. Yeah, sure. Let's remove this torch and have a fireplace there instead. And they're all drinking tea. Love to see it. Of course it's you, Tech. I love you more than... Like, okay. You should definitely love your girlfriend more. That's a really weird thing to say. Especially about a person you have never, like, actually met. I mean, I know I'm amazing and stuff. Okay, I should, like, stop with the self-glazing. But yeah. You should definitely always value that, like your actual relationships. Also, what is Victoria doing with, like, a bunch of milk in her bed? Is she having this there for, like, you know, late night sippies? I mean, they say, like, you know, a glass of warm milk should, like, help you with sleeping. Is Victoria just having sleeping problems? Also, you're chopping down wood. Perfect. And Squeak is, like, yeah, taking out all the corpses. Vanguard. Okay, it makes more sense to have, like, this crafting spot here. Smash constructs. Okay, so this also counts for those thingies. Can I also do it here? This is just for mending. This is for something else. Also, I can cremate corpses here, but I don't think I want to do this because I would imagine that would smell really funky in the blacksmith. Okay, so the best I can do with the constructs right now is to smash them over here. Okay, might as well do it. They're just lying here and wasting space anyway. Sorry, I should have put sarcasm. You do rank above most mammals, though. Okay, I can live with that. You know, as a mammal myself, I'm very happy to, like, you know, be ahead of the competition. At least most of it. Okay. Everyone is busy. Petra is making art. Okay, we have installed this one. Wooden small sculpture. Personal habits of... Okay, no. You do not install a piece of art about your ex-husband in this lady's bedroom. No, this one goes... No. This work illustrates Zakkar's Rosario being disabled out of bleak necessity. Wait, what? Zakkar looks detached. This illustration tells the story of... Okay, no, actually, no, wait, no. This is an art piece that demonstrates, you know, her ex-husband suffering. So I think this is fine. Okay, sorry, Petra, I misunderstood you there. Actually, you are very well valid with this. This illustration tells the story of the incapacitation of Zakkar on the 5th of April, May. 5502. Yeah, sure. Kinda concerning, but valid. I mean, who wouldn't want to have, like, you know, a piece of art that depicts the, you know, ex-partner suffering? Kinda sounds fun. I wouldn't do that. At least with my ex-partners, it's like, you know, been very, like, mutual. It's mostly friendly. So, yeah. How are your muscle parasites going? Okay, you get some tending soon. I think I did say that you get, like, the best medicine. Yeah. Okay, I think that's 2 giant clubs. Perfect. And we have a mana storm that does not concern us. And Sycamore got good quite. Sycamore got kind of good at cooking. Weak professional. I mean, that's still a professional. Also, Squeak, what are you doing with this chick? And I don't mean like a lady or something, I mean like this actual baby chicken here. Oh no! I think I know what happened. Because this is the food storage. And, you know, chicken eggs kind of count as food. So they store it in here. But then they kind of hatch in the fridge. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. But hey, more chickens is good. I wonder when people think at what point their teeth are clean when they brush them. I think I might actually be like over brushing my teeth. Because my toothbrush, I have like an electric toothbrush, and you know, you get like, you can buy like those heads and just, like change them out when they're like used up. And I use them up really quickly actually. I don't know, I think I might just be brushing too hard. But I usually go for like, you know, 2 or 3 minutes. Like, whenever like a minute passes, like the toothbrush like starts to like, you know, send a signal, like, you know, vibrate a bit. But, you know, sometimes I kind of forgot to count them, so maybe I brush a little bit more. I don't know. Do we have some more baby toys? No. I mean, we do have this. And I want this crib to be at least good quality. Okay. And yeah, the egg is just with a couple here in this bed. Why is no one hauling this egg? Okay, you can also just consume it. Please don't. Okay, Bob is treating himself. And yep, that should be the muscle parasites gone. Perfect. Okay. So... Bob should be back again at 100%. Perfect. Which means Z over here can get a new arm. Install, 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 install. Install mechanical arm. Yeah, let's actually choose the right shoulder. I do like the mod that it picks like you know, the people and like their health status. Because right now I can see which arm I need to install. Because if I say like, you know, left shoulder, then this arm gets replaced and this arm stays, you know, kinda gone. And now you can't like use the flesh arm like on the other side. Sadly doesn't work like that. But okay. Z is about to get like a very impressive Full Metal Alchemist cosplay. I just use feeling. I might just say I'm quite the pro at brushing, not to brag, but I'm considering the worst case my authorists have ever dealt with. Yeah, I mean, I'm also apparently doing good with brushing. Because, like, the last couple of times when I've gone to the dentist, like, they were always, like, you know, happy with me. But yeah, I don't know. I also tend to get like very concerned about how clean my teeth are, because I am kind of scared that, you know, yeah, they might get infected or like, you know, get bad or anything. Because I like having teeth. I like having healthy teeth, and you know, I like to be able to like bite down and stuff and eat food and things. And I guess it would suck a lot if I couldn't do that anymore. Okay, we're starting to produce some ice. That is very nice. And if I have this, then I don't need this shelf for ice storage anymore. So I can just store like all kinds of food in there. Because the ice can just go in here. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, why did Petcha do that? God damn it, I wasn't paying attention. Failed catastrophically. And I'm gonna bet like the mechanical arm is now gone. Oh, I wanted Bob to do that. Can I just reload? Okay, I'm gonna save real quick. Depending how far away the autosave is. Because I definitely wanted to, like, you know, have Bob do it. And this kind of sucks, because that arm was expensive. And this was like, you know, the game punishing me. This was like just like me not paying attention. Because I was getting distracted. So I feel like it's okay to reload here. Okay. Install mechanical arm, Bob. Yeah. Patcher is not going to do this. Okay. It's like basically 1 minute earlier. So that's fine. They don't grow back and stuff with them hurt like hell. I'm sure you won't need any of that despite your age. Yeah, I do hope that when I actually get old one day, if I ever get old, then I still have, like, you know, healthy teeth. Statue of Faith desired. Okay, let's make a Statue of Faith then. I guess those people are kind of religious. I guess I'm gonna make some. Maybe I should make a statue out of bone. I mean, for art pieces, that kind of works, I guess. I mean, it's a little bit cheaper this way, but the beauty stays the same. So yeah, let's just use some bone for that. No, why did you almost die like that? What's... Okay, we have a mechanical arm now, okay. Yeah, because Bob doesn't mess up. You know, if your doctor is Bob, then you're gonna be fine. Also, didn't we have like a Bob Kelso in Scrubs? So Dr. Bob is not like, you know, is a thing. Okay, we also have some wooden small sculptures. Where do we need to deliver the giant clubs though? Let's jump to Legua. Should be a statue of Joe Henry because everyone believes in Joe Henry. I mean, you can make Joe Henry a god in this game. Because, you know, when you set up an ideologian, like, you can, like, set up deities. So you could just put up, like, you know, Joe Henry in here. That could be fun. Also, I haven't done much with our ideologian so far. Like, I should hold a leader speech. Okay, and Squeak is training Arcus. Okay. Yeah, Arcus is definitely getting there. Ooh, hauling is good. Because that means that Arcus can, like, you know, grab stuff that's on the floor and then bring it to places where it needs to be. So that's gonna be helpful. Alright. This still needs to be done. I have to check how much do you know about Joe Henry, other than the basics. Yeah, it's just the basics. Basically, I know that he's like a wrestler. And I mostly know about him thanks to you know. So yeah, I'm not that much into wrestling. Should I just hunt the alpacas? Is there anything else I want to hunt? I could maybe try to hunt a rhinoceros. Oh, or maybe a toral. Like, hunt it until it's bleeding out, and then try to tame it. That could be useful. Okay. Things seem to be nice and cozy in here. That's good. Muscle parasites are getting treatment. Ooh, still kind of far away though. Yeah, Bob did get the best medicine, which is why Bob is fine now. But the other ones kinda have to wait a little bit longer. But it's okay, we're getting there. And now you're finally getting another chair. This is not supposed to be a gathering spot though. Bob. About to do some construction. Smithing. Why are you not smithing more stuff? Oh, because we don't have enough wood, I assume. Yeah, we need to make more timber. Okay. That's one prisoner bed. This is not a gathering spot, though. This is also not a gathering spot. And that's another good prisoner bed. You know, I'm treating my prisoners pretty nice here. Don't tell me otherwise. Fun fact, Komodo dragons have anti-clotting venom. So they bite their prey once and wait 2 to 3 weeks for them to slowly bleed out before eating them. Sometimes alive, yeah. I did know that Komodo dragons are poisonous, but I didn't know how their poison works, so that's kind of interesting to know. Okay, you fared while constructing this. I am not disappointed, just mad. And yeah, people also need to work in here. Oh, we have so much muffalo wool. Okay, I could just tear down those walls. And then expand the workshop a little bit. Because we need some more storage in here. I need like a new workshop building in general. I could also... What do we have? What do we have? Like, we do have shelves that have like stuff on them. Ingot filled shelf. This should look good in like a blacksmith workshop. So let's plop one of those down. And yeah, steel can go in here, iron can go in here. Adamantite, mithril. Like, you know, the basic materials that a blacksmith is gonna work with. They actually aren't poisonous, rather their mouths are so full of germs getting bit leads to a certain infection with the bleed out. Okay. I mean, still kinda sounds venomous to me. And I mean, there are Komodo dragons in this game too, and they are considered, you know, venomous, that when they bite things, they're getting poisoned. They're also a good source of food. I mean, it kind of also sounds similar to like humans, because human bites can also be very venomous. Because of all the shit we have on our teeth. So yeah, humans are kind of scary. I mean, if you think about it, humans are kind of metal as fuck. With all the things we can survive and, you know, do compared to animals. Okay, and this should like store all kinds of textiles. Yeah, perfect. Let's maybe make some more shelves like this. So, you know, we kind of tidy up the floor a little bit more. Yep, everyone is working. Nice to see. I do need some more water. Okay, Fetcher. No ingredients. So, do I still need to go... Water gathering spot? Okay, I guess I will have to do it like this. And then, yeah, let's just gather a bunch of water. I mean, shouldn't be too difficult. Florida man bites neighbor's dog after brushing teeth with agar and brain rot for 3 weeks. Oh no. I love humans, especially myself. So you are a human. Interesting. But yeah, humans can be kinda neat sometimes. Sometimes they're a pain in the ass, though. Okay, Petra, please finish this. Because people desire the statue. Okay, there we go. That is an interesting shape. I should probably set up, you know, like, you know, the styles that we use. I hope you've looked yourself in the mirror today. Great sight, I'm sure. I mean, I did. At the very least to brush my teeth. And to, you know, fix my hair. But yeah, I didn't hate what I saw. Nah, actually, I don't know. Job on floor. Like, I don't know, like, when I was, like, you know, a bit more down on myself, like, I definitely was more critical, like, to how I looked and stuff. But nowadays, you know, I kind of accept myself way better. And it's a really nice feeling. Can we just make it so we always have, like, some water on, like, you know, on supply? Oh wow, you do have hair, interesting. Yeah. The question is how long? Maybe I just have like very short hair? Or maybe I have like very long Fabio hair. Who knows? Maybe under this hood there's like a majestic like waterfall of beautiful blonde hair. And you just can't see it because I'm covered and stuff. Why is this statue disrespected? Oh, because this place needs columns. God damn it, you guys have issues. Yeah, I'm not gonna make those out of marble. Let's just build them like this. Yeah, maybe over here. Nope, not this. But this. Yeah, that should be nice. Yeah, let's also get this a little bit more situated here. Because education is going to be important fairly soon. Yeah, I need to get me some HRT, but still slaying. I'm currently kind of blanking what HRT was like. Was that like something like a treatment if you like, you know, transition? Because I can tell you, I'm not smart about medical stuff. Like, the best way to kill me is just, like, you know, get a scratch on me and then I probably get infected and then I just die. Because, like, I'm really not good with that stuff. Because I never, like, know, okay, what kind of treatment do I need? And how do I take care of, like, injuries and medical issues? I love estrogen. Okay, so it's something with that. Oh, we have a lot of fine meals. Why do we have so many fine meals? Are you just cooking? Because everything here is full. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Maybe not the packaged stuff. But everything else can also be stored in here. I mean, it should be mostly the same as this stuff. Okay, copy settings. Paste settings and preferred. There we go, that should help out. Oh, we have a lot of tea leaves. So could you just say estrogen again? It sounded kind of funny. Yeah, I have no idea how stuff is pronounced. Don't make fun of me. I'm not a native English speaker. If you make fun of me, then you are very rude and mean. And like that, I'm out of tea. That went kinda fast today. Because I've been sipping a lot. Because my throat is still kinda like... still slightly scratchy. Okay. Contents, processes... Okay, so we can make some beer. Oh, we do have some hops. Oh, we can have beer, people. Awesome. We can get wasted. I do want to store it in a barrel. That's a large barrel. Yeah, maybe something like this. Oh, we can store so much beer in this one. But I think that's a bit too much. So a regular barrel will do. And I guess we can just keep it in here. Yep, this is gonna be for beer. And preferred. There we go. Oh wow, yeah, that's the first I've heard it said like that. Your accent is always such a nice thing. I'm not sure if it's the accent or I just like don't know how to pronounce it. Carbonate piss time. Don't call beer like that. I mean, in medieval times it was like the safer drink. Because regular water was, you know, kinda dangerous. In fact... yeah, there's small disease risk. So, again, beer is probably the safer option here. Speaking of water, are you guys still gathering? No. Also, I like how everyone is taking care of Arcus. Okay, getting trained in hunting. Probably gonna be useful at some point. What animals do I have? I have a bunch... Actually, I don't have a bunch of chickens yet. But soon I will have. Let's keep one adult male and a couple of female adults. Cows. Yeah, let's keep one bull. And I guess 2 adult females will do. Why do I not have any female adult cows? Oh, wait, because it's not counting the ones that are pregnant. Yeah, I do have a pregnant cow. Okay. Carry on. So yeah, over time we should also get some meat then. Nutrition consumption. Yeah, because it's winter now. Or rather, it's, you know, cold. There's not much food growing. That might be a problem. I'm pretty sure, just like me, the animals prefer to have food. And I do not have much hay. I do have some, though. So if one of the animals starts to starve, I can still feed them. Females. I mean, that's, you know, the term. You just like them for real. Yeah, I mean, food is nice. You kinda need it to survive. Okay, these places are nice and cozy. Let's also have some more torches in here. And I just want to fuel them with coal. Please don't fuel it with tar. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, no tar. Just coal. Okay, I only have this campfire. And just coal. Okay, that's cool. Okay, we're breaking some more ice. Everyone is busy with stuff. Everyone is producing. Awesome. Victoria's melting stuff. Perfect. Slowly but surely, we're actually having a nice and tidy village. I should maybe put up some more traps though. And hope that none of my people are gonna get killed by them. Again. Yeah, I don't think people are gonna attack through this gate. This is just for the animals. Also, we do have a bunch of hops. Wait, what do you mean we don't have ingredients? Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Yeah, you don't just put hops into that. You kinda need to make wort first. That's even in, like, base game Rimworld. How can I forget? How can I make what? Is it over here? No. Okay. Production. Brewery. Okay, I need to make this one then. Yeah, okay. I can plop it over here. And let's build another butt cushion over here for the people who are, you know, making the alcohol. And we have some cotton now. Nice. Yeah, and rearm the traps if someone steps on them. Okay, we have 17 more days. How many giant clubs do we have? 3. Yeah, because Bob is sleeping. Why are you asleep? It's the middle of the day, Bob. Gosh darn it. Get back to work. Like, you're mostly full rested. You know, Bob is amazing and the best character. But sometimes you kinda do need to, like, kick him a little bit into the butt so he gets back to work. I guess he just likes to, you know, take it easy sometimes too. And yeah, spend some quality time with his wife. Yeah, okay, I get it. At the very least, he made another giant club. Why do they need like 11 giant clubs though? Probably for clubbing. Also, I should probably sell some of the tea leaves. Or do I just make some more tea? Yeah, it's probably more reasonable to like sell some tea than just the plain old tea leaves. If you want a sandwich tech, I think you'd be a club one. I mean, what's the definition for a club sandwich? Like, I saw, like, you know, a picture of a club sandwich with, like, you know, has a bunch of stuff, but, like, what do you need on the sandwich so it's considered a club sandwich? Unless it's the Deltarune one, and that one is just in the shape of a club. And welcome, Yono! What did you have? Oh, Döner! Oh, awesome. I had a Döner recently, so I'm not currently in the mood for one. But yeah. Like, if you have a good Döner, it's really awesome. Really tasty. Okay, can someone please crush some sandstone? Please no kick Bob. I mean, it's, you know, a friendly, like, butt kick. Like, you know, come on, get back to work. And, you know, right now he is doing work. Look at all the stuff he's making. He's a gem. You Germans sure love your Döner, don't you? I mean, a good Döner is really amazing. Like, I kind of feel sorry for British people. Because from what I've seen in the UK, you are not making good Döners. Like, there are a couple of, like, Döner places, but... yeah, I don't know what you're making, but I don't think it deserves to be called a Döner. Like, you put mayonnaise on it. Mayonnaise does not go on a Döner. Like, you put tzatziki in it. Just go to Greece, they have plenty of that stuff. Also, wow, I have a lot of cloth. Do I need more cotton? Okay, cotton plants, yeah, okay. Let's have something else. Maybe I should grow some psychoids. I'm not sure if anything needs it though. I mean, with regular Rimworld, you have like wasters who need like some psychoid every now and then to stay alive. Oh, maybe let's make some Tinctoria so we can color stuff. That could be neat. And we have the brewery. So let's make... so this is for beer, this is for ale. So we can make this 7 times with the amount of hops we have. So we can at least make some beer. Ferment apple juice. Why does this have damage? Muffin milk, which has been stirred and fermented for an extra duration. While not as alcoholic as other beverages, excessive consumption can lead to alcohol blackouts. Okay. Griffinberry must. Mulberry must. Do I have mulberries? No. Oh, you can make some fancy stuff here. Okay. I think here there's some way you can also make some cider. And I kind of want this because I think cider is really tasty if you have like a really fruity one. Okay, I think I missed a few messages. They're like the best food to ever have fooded. Yeah, it's a really amazing food. I think I would still go for pizza over Döner. Especially nowadays, they're kind of like similar priced. But yeah, Döner is really amazing. It has 3 stacks of bread with a bird, bacon, lettuce, tomato, and mayo. Okay. I'm sorry, what mayonnaise did the British already ruin enough? Yeah, I don't know. They don't know how to make a good Döner. Like, you know, if my life ever goes down and I have no idea what to do, I can just go to the UK and make some proper Döners. And probably, like, make lots of money. Maybe also make some good bread. I only eat mayonnaise and chicken sandwiches. Yeah, on sandwiches it's amazing. Like mayonnaise on sandwich, good idea. But don't put it on a doner. Not with like all the kebab in there. No. Just don't. Mighty fine. Like tech. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I can kind of feel how my throat does not have much endurance. Like, I'm pretty sure it was COVID what I had. Okay, how are you feeling? You guys are still sick with parasites. I mean, you have another parasite growing here, so we'll see how that will go. I was not expecting another child, but I guess now we're expecting again. Okay, this place is somewhat more tidy now. At the very least. Oh, okay, okay. For a second I was like, oh, what the fuck just happened, but no. I guess we have too much piggies. So it's time to take one of them out. I could comment on your throat performance, but that'll sound weird. Yeah. I guess so. Ooh, one walk is injured. Or because you're fighting a turtle. Or a tortoise. Sorry, I mean, tortoises are turtles. But not every turtle is a tortoise. Putting on nerd glasses. But hey, with the animals we now actually have like a constant supply of food too. Good bread or good bricks? Yeah, only good bread. You know, we're Germans after all. We only make good bread. He's having a stroll with his girlfriend. And soon to be co-parent. I'm kind of concerned because Z does not have like the best track record when it comes to relationships. Like, how is he going to handle being a father? Okay, a masterwork wooden club. I still don't know what these people are going to do with those. And Arcus is delivering some coal. Good girl. Let's give her some pets. Wait. Petting, 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 petting. You need nerd glasses, Toggle. Great idea for 200 subs. I mean, it could work. But I don't know. Like, who knows? Maybe I am currently wearing nerd glasses under this hood and you can just see it. Imagine it, bread deep fried in mayonnaise. Oh, I actually kinda gagged reading this. Mods, if someone ever says like something like that again, time them out. Send them into the bread dungeon. Speaking of bread, okay, we do have some. But maybe I should make some more. I think I do have enough flour for that. No, I don't. I was mistaken. Oh wow, apparently there's a bunch of plants to be harvested here. Okay, that's rice. Oh, we have a lot of corn. You're also making more ice. I do hope that this stays warm during summer. Yeah, slowly but surely we're getting more materials. Bear Slayer, can you maybe crush some stones first? Because we could be using those right now. And now you can go back to whatever. Okay, and look at that. Bob is almost done. You know, I should have never doubted him. Obviously, Bob got this. How are we doing on research? Okay, you are our main researcher and you're currently playing games. Not can also do research, but you're about to go and shear some animals. Which is fine, I guess. I've seen a man turn bread into a sausage tag. That culinary horrors have been craved deep into my mind. I guess that would be the one way to make, like, a vegetarian sausage. I mean, a vegan friend of mine once made, like, I want to say, like, oh, what's it called? But it was basically very similar to like chili, but no, not chili. What's it was like a tomato sauce thingy, but usually you have like some sausage in there. But instead of sausage, because you know they're vegan, they had like a vegan sausage in there. It was really tasty actually, and was also kind of spicy. So there are some like very like tasty vegan sausage options. Okay. If I get some more stone brick, then... Oh my god! Well, thank you for the raid, Jax. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome everyone. I think this is the first time I got like actually properly raided. But yeah, hi! Hello everyone. Hope you're having all a lovely day. And yeah, nice to meet you guys. What were you guys playing? He doesn't want me anymore. I'm pretty sure he just like, you know, wants to take a break and go to bed or something. Oh, you were also playing Rimworld, nice. Just vanilla or like a specific playthrough, like... There's so many ways to play Rimworld. You kinda have to specify. But yeah, hi. Welcome, welcome. At what times do you always stream? Because now I kind of feel like obligated to, like, you know, raid you back at some point. You have received a cluster of supply balloons. Ooh, okay. Okay, we're getting face mask. Even during medieval fantasy time, bro, you know, medieval fantasy times, we still have to be careful of COVID. I guess. I don't think I'm gonna need those. I will take the steel, though. So can you please just build this pillar so this statue doesn't feel disrespected anymore? Gosh darn it. I think I need some more crushed stone. Bob, if you would be so lovely and get to that. Do I still have enough stuff for everything? No. I need at least another chunk of these. I stream around 11 to 3:30 EST days are random. Okay. Yeah, maybe at some point I do hope to, like, you know, raid you back. Because, yeah, I'm definitely very grateful for that. But yeah, thank you very much for that. Okay, and I do have all the clubs now, so I can fulfill the quest. So I should definitely send a caravan over there. Okay. Oh dear. Ooh, wait, I still need to install this end table over here. Plant setting. Oh yeah, because it's getting cold. Winter is coming after all. Also, I need to remember to hydrate. We did a story run, then some Twitch plays Rimworld. So like, do you have like some chat integration? Because that sounds kind of fun. Yeah, all raiders are welcome, appreciated, very much so. I mean, so far raiders are like a very rare breed here. So I'm even the more grateful about that. Okay, and we are making some beer finally. I feel like beer kind of, you know, has to be there in like a medieval fantasy setting. I mean, every D&D party starts at the tavern. Well, like, yeah, for most games. And the tavern needs some beer. So we should make sure that we are all set up properly. I use Switch Toolkit. Okay. Maybe I should check it out. I mean, I don't think that's gonna... I'm gonna do this for this playthrough, but maybe in the future one. Could be very fun. Since, you know, Rimworld is like a staple of my channel. Because it very much do be fun. There's so many ways to play it. So yeah, that could be something I should look into. I should probably make some more pemmican. It can get crazy. I mean, crazy can be fun. Don't threaten me with a good time. Okay, it's getting colder. Is everyone... No. These guys need more heating. What options do I have? I could just, you know, plop down a campfire, but... That seems like a fire hazard. Like, it would work. Or maybe I just... Wait. I could... Plop this over here. Make some space. And then make some... Where do we have it? Yeah, maybe make some stone tiles over here. And then have like some fireplaces here for warmth. And I feel like those will look kind of more, you know, fitting. And less like a fire hazard if I have like stone around it. Okay. This house is also nice and toasty. What is the mod that makes your material tab look like that? This one, I think that's like a base game setting that you can like... that you can use. Yeah. I think that's a toggle over here. Because I don't think I use any mods that changes anything here. I do have a mod, because, you know, medieval overhaul, that makes a bunch of the materials look different. Oh, we do have a Great Hall. Okay. Should be fine. Ooh, thank you for the follow, Jax. Thank you very much. But yeah, I mean, I'm using like a medieval overhaul like setup. So yeah, all the technologies are way different. Stuff just goes to like, you know, I want to say gunpowder max. Like basically like, where do we have it? I think it's vanilla expanded, yeah. Yeah, matchlock stuff, like a musket. It's like the most advanced weapon we have. I also have like a bunch of stuff that, you know, goes more into fantasy, so we can have like dragons and different creatures. I think Rimworld of Magic is like the main mod here. We had a magic caster once, but sadly he died last stream. Actually, no, not last stream, but at the end of the stream before that, because he teleported into a spike trap and he instantly died. So yeah, it's way different than regular Rimworld what I'm currently running here. But it's very fun, it's a different taste of the game. Never like played much with like medieval stuff. So it's a cool time. Yeah, it's definitely like, you know, changing the, you know, the way you approach things. Because you do not have like electricity to like cool your stuff. So you kind of have to figure out how to keep your like food, you know, non-perished. And yeah. It's a nice twist. I'm definitely enjoying it a lot. Actually, you don't need to refill these. Because, yeah, it's winter. We don't need it. Actually, we can use one of them. Can you just... No, you can't empty it. That's fine. We're still producing more ice. So yeah, I think the best way for now to cool food and stuff is during winter to produce a bunch of ice, then store it for the rest of the year. Also for leather, you kind of have to like, you know, tan it. And you have like a bunch of different food options. Like for example, for meat, you can also dry it. It's nifty. I kinda like the approach. Okay, how much more time do we have? Okay, 15 days. We are so good on this quest. Do I want to raid a place? I still need more weapons and military equipment in general. Okay, who are our main researchers? We need more research. Yeah, Z, not. You should definitely help out. Yoko can also do some research. Yeah. I should definitely like put more focus on researching. I have progressed so little lately. Okay, it's not too cold. Which sadly also means that we're not producing any ice for now. I mean, it will get colder. Again, winter is coming. But yeah, we are definitely good on food. Okay, we have a bunch of iron corn. So let's grind it into more flour. Oh, actually, we have so much of that stuff. Let's do 21 for now. Do I have... Yeah, I do have a fast option too. Okay, what to say? You probably had like the old bill here. Okay, right now I'm kind of like expecting some anomaly stuff. Usually I don't like to have like, in a regular playthrough, to have like too much anomaly stuff here, but I don't know, for medieval fantasy it kind of fits. Because you tend to have like, you know, monsters in the forest and other scary stuff. So for this it would kind of work. But yeah, for this it's just like ambient anomaly and like very rare. So it's like not like there all the time. It's the best DLC. I really like it. I really like it. I haven't like done a full playthrough yet, but it is very well made. I do like it a lot. I just don't need it for everything. Yeah, but some of the stuff in there is also like really useful. Like this nerf spiker. Like this... In many fights this is just saving our butt. Especially if you're hunting like big animals. Because we can just like constantly stun them. Because these is medieval times. You don't have like rifles for everything. The best we have is crossbows. And we can't make them on our own yet so far. It's my current playthrough. Ooh, nice. Do you also only stream on Twitch, or do you also have like the VODs on YouTube or something? Because I would be curious to check that out. Okay, Sycamore needs treatment again. Nah, I guess you can do that in the morning. I will be very happy once the parasites are gone. Actually, it is morning. I just can't tell because of the grey pall. Okay, you are Squeak's cat. Where does Eloise have her bed? Where is your animal bed? I kind of forgot, actually. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna make some campfires here. I'm looking, is there like another animal bed that I just kind of forgot about? Because I certainly can't see it. Okay, I'm just gonna do it manually. Hey Louise, you can sleep here, but you can sleep inside. And I guess we can have this cat. Because it kind of seems like we cannot like get along with other people anyway. I put the VODs on YouTube. I just got into making Rimworld videos. So this playthrough will be the first one when it's done. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, I will check it out then. Because I think on Twitch you cannot like see that many VODs and stuff. Either that or you have to be like, you know, subscribed. I don't know, it's iffy. Okay, let me just set up this caravan then. So, Petra. Yeah, you don't have any social, so I have to set like someone. So, yeah, someone who's at least a little bit socially adept with you. What's our social people? Squeak and Z. Yeah, I could probably like send Z with you. You have a good recurve bow, and you have an excellent crossbow, and you have a mechanical arm now, so you can do stuff with your hands again. Okay, so you two should be fine. Alright then, farm caravan. Okay, Z. And also Y does not have a weapon. We have to change that. This reminded me to start the export. Yeah. I haven't finagled much with Twitch stuff yet, since I do have, like, you know, I'm also streaming on YouTube. But I've never tried to, like, export the VODs on Twitch. But I feel like you would have to kind of record them yourselves most of the time. Otherwise, you just don't have them. Yeah, pack a bunch of heal wood too. Let's also grab the bedrolls. Yeah, you should have plenty of food for the trip. And it's not gonna take that long because you're gonna take the muffalos with you. Also, you can also take garlic. Yeah, 4 muffalos should be good. That's still gonna be a bit of travel time though. Yeah, pack also some bread. And some pemmican. That's still not gonna be enough though. Yeah, maybe let's just go with this. You still need more food. So let's pack some more fine meals. And some more packaged rations. I guess you can also bring some corn. And some lentils. Yeah, and you can sell some of this. And we can, like, keep a little bit extra in case you get hungry. And yeah, a nice amount of pemmican. Twitch has a built-in thing that lets you export straight to YouTube. Okay, I see. Yeah, I haven't used it because I'm streaming on YouTube anyway, so it's already there. Also, I've heard they kinda got a little bit more relaxed about dual streaming. Because Twitch used to be kinda finicky about that. Okay, let's sell all the leather that we don't need. Every time I see the seal skin, it makes me sad because, well, those used to be our pets. God damn it, freaking raiders. Yeah, let's send, like, all this wool away. We don't need that much. And we're constantly getting more. Actually, we're getting a nice price for this. Let's sell some tea. Anything else we don't need? We can take the feckle sludge with us. But no. Oh yeah, we do have, like, those art pieces we don't need anymore. And we should also get all the clubs. Ooh, this is now taking a lot of time. Yeah, just grab those to throw them away. Hunting bow, good. We want to keep that one. We can sell this. And I think that's most of it. Yeah, I can also try to sell those. And this hose. I've been thinking of streaming on YouTube and Twitch, but I don't know how to do it. I do have, like, a plugin for OBS. I don't know what you're using, but I use OBS. And yeah, basically it kind of sets up, like, different buttons. And I just, like, click them. And then it also, like, streams on, yeah, Twitch. Like, YouTube is, like, the primary one. But with this, I can also, like, stream on, like, Twitch. It did take a little bit to like find it and like set it up, but there is an option. I kinda don't know what's it called right now, and I don't feel like, you know, going into the plugins and look it up because, well, right now I'm playing the game. But I think it was like one of the first options, like the best options you can find. So it shouldn't be too hard. Okay, that should be all the stuff. That's gonna be a bit of travel time. So if I pack some more animals. Yeah. That decreases the travel time. But also decreases the time of food we have. Yeah, another muffalo doesn't make that much of a change, so let's keep one of them. It's also winter, and that makes traveling a bit harder. I kinda didn't think about that. But yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. I mean, they do have plenty of food. I could maybe also grab some of their hay for the animals, but nah, it's fine, it's fine. And they will just have to deal with it. Also, you guys might want to grab some extra protection. I'm also now realizing I'm sending the couple away that are now expecting, like, you know, a child here. So you guys better hurry up so you're back in time for the birth of your child. Also, we just slaughtered a cow. Probably a good thing, because we have limited nutrition right now here. But with some of our animals on the road, I probably don't have to worry too much. Okay, so if they're gonna be like 3 or 4 days on the road, another 3 or 4 days back, it should be fine. I mean, apparently Yoko doesn't feel too emotionally attached to her ex, so... Okay, appalled exposure. It feels like the world is sick and dying. Yeah, it happens. It's probably like all the leather tanning over here. It, you know, it's supposed to smell a lot. I guess that's gotta be it. Okay, Eloise is also getting more training. Oh, she can also haul stuff now. Not sure if she should follow Master while drafted. I mean, you are a big cat. But I assume in a fight you're still gonna die very quickly. And I don't like to see cats dying. I like cats. They're good for petting and cuddling. But I don't want to see them getting murdered. Eat the cats? No! They're too cute. I would never. Also used to have like a dog, but you know. Ma Beagle sadly died at the beginning of this run. But she did get a nice burial. And apparently people are mourning more over Ma Beagle than Trout, the person that, you know, died some sessions earlier. Like the magic one, who teleported into a trap. Also, Yoko, you might want to do some self-tending, since you still have parasites. I mean, you do have... You don't have medical. Why am I sending... Wait a second, why am I sending Yoko? I think I meant to send Petra. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna remove you from the caravan. And I'm gonna add you to the caravan. Yeah, that makes way more sense. But yeah, Z can still go with them. And Petra is on guard duty. I mean, she can handle herself in a fight, so it's gonna be fine. And this way Yoko can stay home and, you know, watch over the egg. And we don't need this anymore. And Lynx is hunting Zaka for food. Why? Just why? Oh, come on. Actually, run over here. Yep. Come on, Petra. Z, please assist. There we go. No issues whatsoever. We can eat this cat. This cat I have no issues with eating, because it attacked first. Also, we took that one out without taking any damage. Perfect. Okay. We have opportunity for festival. Guess we could just do it. So Z is currently on the road. Nah, it's fine. We can celebrate another time. Okay, these houses get a little bit too warm. Which makes me wonder, how much heat do the campfires produce? Because it kind of seems like a lot. Okay, change of plans. So I can't have like both fireplaces in the same spot for some reason. I wish we just had air conditioning. There is a thing. Pyramid heater. What do you do? Steady, reliable source of heat that can't be modified. Okay, it can't be modified. So I can't have this and be like, okay, this will just set stuff to room temperature. Probably? I don't know. I slightly miss electricity. It's so much easier, but hey, it's part of the challenge. Can't get too comfortable. Okay, I can probably have another one of these. I should probably have another one of these. So yeah, let's just plop it over here. And then all of these should be at max speed. Okay. Oh, that's a raid. That's a raid. They're attacking immediately, and that's a bunch of people. And we just sent a bunch of the best fighters on their way. Okay, not. Grab the excellent recurve bow. Victoria. Yeah, you probably want the leather armor. And the excellent helmets. Yeah, Squeak, you can get the good helmets. Yeah, Bob, you want to stay put. Maybe not, can just get the other helmet. And yeah, you might want to get the wooden armor too. Okay, let's see how it goes. They're probably gonna come over here. So let's hunker down there. And take pot shots at them. Yeah, Yoko, you can go there. Victoria, you stay over there. Squeak, you're gonna position yourself there. Is that everyone? And we still have Arcos, okay. Please, Arcos, work your magic again. Why are you attacking my well? Now that's just rude. Okay, that's Condor. Why did you not trigger the trap? Okay, because you're nimble. Okay. Let's see how nimble you are. If you're gonna have to deal with a Mega Sloth. Oh, suddenly not so brave anymore. Okay. Yeah, take them out. Take them all out. Yeah, okay, they're taking some cover there, but they're also slowly dying. And doesn't seem like there's anyone who's trying to fall into our backs. Okay, you are a goblin. Psychopath even. That's some more orcs. But that's actually fine. Orcs are way better in melee. So having them be ranged is good for us. They still survive a little bit more punishment, so... Yeah, please be careful not. Okay, okay. We're doing good. Why are you not in gear? Because I drafted you before you were finished, okay. Yeah, go get that excellent helmet. Yeah, Arcos, please do your magic. Can you please focus on something else than the yak? I don't think that's the biggest threat right now. No, you're supposed to equip it. Bossware, there we go. And grab the leather armor. And then hunker down over there. Yeah, good job, Arcos. Sycamore's down. Why is it always Sycamore? Okay, Squeak. Rescue Sycamore. I think it's nothing serious, yeah, because you are a wimp. So it's fine, it's fine. Just need to get you out of the line of fire. Actually, Bob, you can rescue your wife. And yeah, we won. Perfect. Do I want to run them off? Is there anyone I want to capture? Yeah, you can all get some treatment. You are still sick. Maybe Victoria can chase them. Okay, one is down. Arcus is gonna chase after the other yak. I mean, it's good meat and leather, so I don't mind. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna capture Skunk. Yeah, you are nimble. I'm definitely not gonna catch up to you. Okay, Condor, do I want you? Hate some labor and straight. I mean, you have melee, you have animals, and you have intellectual. The intellectual isn't too bad, actually. But if you hate dumb labor... I mean, we have plenty of animal people already. And I think those two... No, that's not what I want. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure one of them can also do good with animals. So yeah, I don't think we need another animals person. How is the Bob, the MVP? Bob is fine. Like, Bob usually doesn't, like, take part in battles. He's mostly there to, like, tend to the injured. So yeah, we need not worry about Bob. Okay, I'm still gonna capture Condor, though. If I can manage to get you in time. Because then I can just release her. And, you know, get a bit nicer with the Orcs. Or rather with the tribes. I mean, it's not just Orcs, it's also Goblins and Hobgoblins and stuff. And Bugbears. Actually, did I make Hobgoblins? I don't know, but it's also Bugbears. Okay. Luckily not as scary as I feared. Yeah, it's mostly just Sycamore who got downed again, but hey, that always happens to Sycamore. At this point, we are kinda not surprised anymore. Alright, let's probably make some more helmets. Yeah, Bob, if you would do us the honors. Okay, that's Lamella. That's also some armor. Why is this here? Oh, because someone is studying it. Okay. You are unhappy? Oh, okay, because pain. Yeah, because of the parasites. Nostalgia for Osaka. It's been a while since I last. It's been like a day. Gosh damn it, couples. Like, you can survive like a few days without the other. Okay, can I do some trading with you? I can sell you the sculptures. I can also sell you the tea. In return, I can get more food. But not that much, actually. Dragonhorn. To obtain one, you must battle to the death with one of the fiercest animals on the rim. They are very durable and sharp, making it an excellent choice as a melee weapon. Yeah, average dating experience indeed. The Testament of Murder. Oh, that sounds like a fun book. Okay, actually that can get metal break. Biofert extraction. Okay, that's anomaly stuff. Survival of Ed. Combat class experience. Red tier. Okay, I guess that's also some kind of drug. Okay, I don't see much stuff that's too interesting. Fighter skill sounds nice, but I would need, like, you know, to train Petra in, like, the fighter class first. And I don't have that. Okay, so let's just sell, like, some of the stuff, get some pemmican, and some pocket cash. Yeah, this should be fine. And let's move on. Yeah, please don't move too close to this place. Otherwise we're gonna have to deal with a lot of, like, ambushes. Actually, it seems like we're gonna have to deal with a lot of ambushes anyway. Yeah, at least a couple of them. Okay, this is silver. They are enemies. Are they? Treaty of Akam. I mean, if they're enemies anyway, then I have no issues with attacking, like, mining sites. Or campsites in general. But I don't want to do this to, like, people that have, like, never wronged me. And it seems like that was, like, some random faction. That's not one of the main ones, so I'm not gonna attack that one. Okay, why are you not getting... Oh, because... Wait, Victoria killed... yeah. But that was an accident. Wow, Victoria's not getting along with almost anyone. He divorced me. Okay, that's... Okay, that's an understandable reason to not, like, get along. But yeah... Disfigured, disfigured, disfigured. God damn it. What's up with all these people? I mean, Mangled Scar, I guess. Yeah, I guess Nod is also missing an ear. I guess Sycamore is missing a nose. Disease infection, it's fine. Who do we have on call? Not content to you. I do hope I can find, like, some magic stuff that can, like, tend to wounds. And I guess I'm getting ambushed. Who would have seen that coming? Our crew is missing so much. If we got all the missing parts together, we could have a new colonist. Yeah, probably. The only one who's fine is Bob. Okay, that's another orc. With some throwing knives. You do have some good skills. But yeah. Let's maybe not engage. Actually, do engage in melee. Yeah, you go mount. And Petra will go up close and personal. Ooh, it looks like you have some... You have some stuff. What does that mean? ability, power ability resistance. Okay, I'm kind of curious. Okay, good job. Come on, Petra, you got this. Alright. Yeah, sadly you can't like see what a symbol like this means. But I will just capture her and then find that out later. Yeah, reform caravan, let's grab her and take her with us. This is the reason why I pack another spare bedroll. Because who knows who you might pick up on the road. I hope that's still gonna be enough food for the entire trip. Yeah, we can, by the way, leave the throwing rocks. They're not gonna give us any money anyway. Yeah. Everything else checks out. So let's keep going. And yeah, life goes on. I mean, stuff like Shattered Nose is always a shame. Oh, blasted, like, yeah, missing ears. Like in regular Rimworld, you can get like, bi-sculptor pods to deal with like, smaller scars. And like, missing toes. But here we don't have that option. So I'm not quite sure what to do. Okay, yeah, I don't need to fix your infection. Like, as soon as you're able to move again properly, I can just send you home. If you survive the trip home, then, well, I don't need to care about that. Like, I still get the points for releasing you later. Okay, that's another trade. Wow, I can sell like the poor shields. Will they give me actually any money? Okay, but they also don't have anything interesting. Yeah, I can get like 1 silver for like this shit. I take it. And let's move on. At least that's like more stuff. Like off my back. By the way, how is the beer? Okay, it is fermenting. So this stuff is fine. Also, probably thanks to the Grey Pow, the temperatures aren't that bad, so we can still like grow some stuff. Okay, let's maybe hunt some of the animals. Not the brunette though. Yeah, I guess I can also hunt the 1 alpaca. I feel like those symbols are also kind of changing. Really weird. I thought I'm missing something when it comes to like the magic classes mods. Maybe something is not working properly. Also, if this is part of the base now, I should probably expand the palisade over here. Kinda like this. So this way, when we're getting attacked, they have to go through this thing. Also, my mouse is running out of power. I should probably plug it in. That's a weird timing. Okay, there's some... I mean, I could, like, build something like this as a monument to, like, this battlefield. Would be kind of fitting, I think. And then I can just recycle all of this. I mean, it's a nice, like, you know... kind of gives the, like, this entire place character, but it is in a way. And it probably also has, like, a lot of materials we could use. Okay, that's cougar hide, plain hide. So that's gonna be a lot more regular leather. Which we can use to make another set of leather armor. Perfect. Materials over looks, yeah. I mean, I do like looks. Always gonna be an important factor. But yeah, I had the idea of, like, turning this into, like, a barracks. You know, where all the military people of our, like, colony are gonna stay. And we have a mad raccoon. What are you so mad about? It's going after Victoria. Yeah, I think Victoria's gonna be fine. And that's gonna be a bit more meat. And look at this, the cat is helping out. Okay, it seems those dire boars are still peaceful. Actually, I don't have that much mithril. So it's probably not a bad thing that I'm doing this quest. Maybe I can, like, make some proper armor with that. Speaking of armor... Okay, you did make a couple of helmets. And we have another ambush. Okay, Lady Gaga is attacking us. With a cobblestone club, okay. But that's a good melee skill. Also fast learner. Not good at social, but very passionate about it. I mean, you also have diligent students. I guess she wants to show off her poker face. Yeah. So who's being social in game? I mean, we're not that social. I mean, Z over here can be social, but he's also a psychopath. So I guess the best social person we have is not. But I'm pretty sure Bob has a lot of charisma. And welcome back, folks. How was work? I wanna ask. Hope it wasn't too stressful. Okay. I do not want to engage an orc in melee. So Z, you kinda have to, like... Yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, you kinda have to, like, bait and pull. Yeah, at least she's already bleeding out. Good shot there. Yeah, Petra, you stay there as a backup. Okay. Thankfully, Zaka has a new, like, you know, mechanical arm. And so far it seems like it's working pretty fine. Come on, move it, move it. Like even the hyenas are like laughing about you. So please try better. Okay, perfect. Good job, Z. Reform caravan. I don't think there's anything here that we need. Yeah, I mean, I can just take the club and sell it. Probably not gonna worth the hassle, but nah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I need. Well, anyway, I'm happy. Work wasn't too bad, but I gotta leave again for a bit to handle some extra stuff, and that's totally fine. I'm just happy when people like stop by for a bit. Also, my nose is itching like crazy right now. I guess spring is really starting now. So, what are those bows? Okay, chematic style, I see. You should probably also equip that bow again. Okay, I can make some leather armor. Do I have any other options though? Like padded armor. I mean, that could work. Can I already make it? Padded shore coats. Okay, there's a pole goat, but why is that set to Bob? Yeah, let's cancel that. So someone else can do this. I mean, Yoko's sick most of the time, so kind of not surprising that she's not doing much work. Damn it, she's like 2% away from curing the muscle parasites. Gosh darn it. Glad to see the fox happy, yep. I'm also always happy if you guys are doing well. Okay, these eggs are unfertilized, so we could empty those out. Eloise is hunting rabbit, yeah. Oh, good job. Look at this. Even the animals are pulling their weight. I mean, they're pulling their weight anyway, but they're doing it right now. Okay, which rabbit are you hunting though? What is this? Oh, Taralek. Let's just grab it. Oh yeah, look at those. I kinda like to think that they're like absolutely besties. Okay, we might need some more coal. We definitely need more wood. Yeah, chop down some fully grown trees. Pretty sure we have plenty around here. Let's also deconstruct this bit. I guess this we can like mostly leave for now. Maybe not this part though. Let's also chop down this tree. How are you doing? Okay. Actually, you're gonna be mostly fine with your infection. Which I guess means you can just go the fuck back home. Because I don't want to, like, care about you anymore. You're just wasting my resources. And I like my resources. probably also make some more packaged rations. I'm pretty sure Bob can make them. Yeah, Bob has so much cooking. Like, Bob can cook. Like, if Bob isn't making you a nice meal, then it's gonna be an absolutely fabulous meal. Okay, how can I make you better friends with everyone? Because even Squeak is getting along better. Yeah, everyone likes not... I mean, not everyone, but most of the people. Guys. Guys. Don't need more children. Sapling birth. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna terminate this. Do you want the baby? It doesn't really say. Okay, so you're kind of indifferent about having a baby, so let's just go with no. Like, we're having one over here. That's enough. There's only so many babies I can take care of. Okay, we should have enough coal. Yeah, please don't use tar. Just use coal chunks. This is still heated, right? Okay, good. We should definitely make sure that this doesn't get too cold, otherwise the egg is gonna, like, perish. And that means no more child. And I wasn't, like, too sure about keeping this one, but nah, now I have committed. And now I don't want anything to happen to it, so... we're gonna stick to it. Not. Can you please just refuel all of this? Also, I can deconstruct the torches. Flirting frenzy for Bear Slayer. She will be much nicer to others in social interactions, as well as much more sophisticated in romantic interactions, resulting in lover chances being rebuffed for the next 8 days. Okay, I guess she's kinda in heat now. Great. Does anyone actually like you? I mean, Yoko and Bob kinda, like, you know, get along with you. And Victoria. But you don't like Victoria. Victoria didn't kill colonists. It was an accident and we revived them anyway. Okay, Squeak. Squeak make yourself useful. And refuel this. It is getting quite chilly in most of these buildings. How is this thing? Yeah, this also needs a refuel. Yeah, I can't let that get too cold. That's gonna be not good if that happens. How much stone do I have? Okay, I have some sandstone, but not much. I mean, I have plenty of marble I could theoretically work with. Maybe I should grab some of this and turn them into bricks. And then use like the bricks to make some nice pathing. I mean, having some marble roads does sound kind of snazzy. Not gonna lie. Okay, another set of leather armor. Perfect. Okay, apparently there's one in the works by Sycamore, but we don't want that one. So yeah, Yoko, why are you not tailoring as much? Or does it go after... Does it fall under crafting? Okay, not. Maybe do some research, please. Just so we can, like, get this done. And we have a Manhunter pack. Guinea pigs. Okay. A pack of manhunting guinea pigs have entered the area. Yoko's special, let Yoko rest. I mean, she is sick, but we also kinda need to get, like, shit done. But yeah, here comes the horde of 15 guinea pigs. Okay, let's maybe deal with that. Let's not question the guinea pigs. Actually, let's do question them because they want to murder us. Ah, can you hear their squeaks of bloodlust and murder? I mean, I think they all have scaria. Yeah, because they have, like, that sick texture. Also, these are very clumped together. Okay, hold your ground, people. Eloise, what are you doing? Bob, please hunker down. Eloise, please go to Bob. Also, yeah, follow Master while drafted. Okay. Some of them just died due to the traps. Perfect. Yeah, Arcus, Squeak. Do your best. Perfect. Okay, but we have another wave of attack over here. Yeah, please run, Eloise. They're behind you. Run. Okay, Arcus, come over here. Okay, we should still be good. Come on. There we go. I'm pretty sure Arcus just like Goomba stomps them. Bloop. And that should... No, wait, there's another one. But yeah, that should be all of them. Okay. Maybe I should like keep Eloise as like Bob's pet. So she can like protect him if he gets attacked. No, we are like Emperor Nero. We kill the enemies and then interrogate them. I don't think there's much interrogation here. I mean, most of the corpses are also immediately like rotting. But hey, at least we can use some of them. And guinea pig leather is really like valuable, so maybe we can sell it. There actually is some merit of like breeding guinea pigs and then like slaughter them for food, because you also get like the leather and it's really valuable. And you can have like an area where all the guinea pigs are, and they're just gonna stay there. And if enemies attack, they're gonna attack the guinea pigs, and you can just like focus your attacks on them while they're distracted. So yeah, a defensive wall of guinea pigs is an actual strategy you can go for. How are you guys doing? Okay, you're traveling the desert. The Verfinhister Flats. That's a weird name. Ooh, this thing is also still around. You only have 4 days of food. Oh, you're gonna need to buy some more. Yeah, you need to buy some more food if you want to survive. Yeah, they're actually eating through the corn and the lentils. Okay, I need to keep that in mind. Yeah, it's really not a cold winter, which is unfortunate because we're kind of losing out on the ice. Actually, no, this is finished. Someone just needs to go and get it. Okay, so this is closed off. Perfect. Let's also maybe chop down some more trees here, in case we need more. Okay, so far so good. I'm just getting really good at stuff. Didn't I tell you to do some research though? Like right now I don't think we're starving. Yeah, can you just please finish this current project? Like it's 3 more points. And there we go, protective clothing. Okay, that's gonna help a lot. I probably want... What do I want? Like some better weapons could also be useful. I mean, esoteric studies would be important for alchemy and some other stuff. Yeah, and I need alchemy to get tar. I think I do want some weapons first. Basic maces. Yeah, I probably want military blades. Just so we have like some proper swords we can give to people. Because I still feel like we are very squishy when it comes to melee. I mean, Arcus is doing most of the job. But I don't want to have like everything hanging on Arcus. Alchemy or Big Bonk Spiky Hammer seems like an easy pick. I mean, Alchemy would also be nice. Especially if apparently you can like do stuff like, you know, make healing potions, battle elixir, potion of knowledge. I don't know, it seems like there's some good stuff in here. But yeah, I think I want some like proper protection and weapons first. Okay, speaking of, let's make some more space for more helmets. Okay, we made some pemmican. And we might need some cooked rations soon. Tattered apparel. What do you need? Oh, you need a new shore coat. You're not wearing much, actually. You need a bunch of new clothes. Okay, Yoko, you're currently building. Okay, because construct is that high for you. Yeah, I kind of need you to do more tailoring. Like, when it comes to building, I think other people have got that covered, especially Bob. Like, look at Bob. He can just do it. You're kind of more important as a tailor. But it is kind of cold in there. I give you that. So... let's have a small fireplace in here. Yeah, let's go with stone brick. Another trade. At this point, we're gonna like trade away all the stuff that we want to sell. We can sell the pigskin, all of this, all the wool. Yeah, they don't even have enough money to pay us. They actually don't have much of anything. So let's only sell some stuff. I mean, we could buy some kibble. That should keep our animals well fed longer. Maybe some hay. I mean, hay is also fairly cheap. And yeah, this way we're also getting some more money. Do I need anything? I want another pilgrim. They seem so awesome. Maybe I should just camp out in the desert and see if I can, like, tame one. But yeah, let's move on. We still have all these clubs to deliver. Why are you naked suddenly? God damn it, can you just go and dress yourself? Okay, Yoko still needs to make some new clothes, right. I mean, I think Victoria is currently having some pants still, but still. You're gonna catch a cold this way. What are you working on? A hose. We don't need a hose right now. Yeah, let's maybe make the gambeson first. As long as you get good things traded back, I call that stonks. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. And welcome, Valjay's cute. I still don't know how to pronounce that, but yeah, welcome. How are you doing? It's fine. I'm just always happy when people show up at all. But yeah, hope you're doing well and hope you had a lovely day so far. And Ancient Troll wanders in. Pack of Ancient Troll have wandered into area when leave after a while. Beware, for Ancient Troll are formidable adversaries. Yeah, I don't think I want to tango with them. Is it just one? Okay, it's just one apparently. Nah, he's probably about to like post some stupid shit on the internet. Better to leave them alone. And I can only hunt it, I cannot try to tame it. Yeah, this guy is also huge. Chain ability, none. Capable chaining, tameness. Okay. But yeah, I guess this can just like mostly only be an enemy. Let's hope it's not gonna be an enemy though. I've had my fill of dangerous creatures. Yeah. I caught our Pokemon all wine souls in CA. Oh, good job. Do you have like the Pokedex complete yet? Because if you still only need like trade evolutions, there are some codes where you like can like trade them with, for example, like Kadabra versus Kadabra. I don't know if you like actually told you this already, but yeah. But good job. Oh no. Why is this guy getting closer? Can you just leave? Bear Slayer, maybe you can like shoo it away. Okay, it's going over there. Now it's getting close to Victoria's house again. And you're again going to sleep. Yeah, please go on Taylor. Yoko's doing fine again. So I don't feel bad about, like, sending you back to work. If you just do some shooty shoot close by. Yeah, okay, it's not caring. But hey, as long as it's not caring about us. No, I'm still doing regular evolutions. Eevee's killing me. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of tough to find it sometimes. But I think there's like a spot like next to some to a fountain, I think, where you have like Eevee spawning on the regular, so that can help a lot. Yeah, I've seen 223 Pokemon and caught 185. I mean, that's good progress. That's good progress. I mean, I did manage to complete the Pokedex in, like, base game. I still need to do, like, some of, like, battling stuff. And there's still some, like, rewards I need to get. So, I didn't, like, get all the Mabel stuff yet. But hey, at least the Pokedex is complete. But yeah. Not sure when I'm gonna, like, continue playing it, though, since I do now have Pokopia. This is such an amazing game. Actually having a good time with that one. Ooh, 4 more days. 4 more days. Then we're gonna have a Harpy baby. Who's probably growing up to be a ranged fighter, because Harpies are not that good in melee. Ooh, we can harvest some garlic. And at some point I want Bob and Sycamore to have a child together. Would be kinda cute. But not right now. One child at a time. Although, I think about it. No, it's winter. It's winter. It's not the time for a sapling child. If you know, saplings can't really grow. I don't know how, but I have seven shiny Hippowdon. I don't have the shiny charm. Like 7 shiny in total is like already amazing, but Hippowdon specifically, wow. Okay. I definitely do not have your shiny luck then. Oh god damn it, the troll is coming back. Shoo, shoo. Go over there. There's like a comment section you can terrorize. Also kind of looks like the kind of people I assume who would be trolling on the internet. all disgusting and green. Yeah, I got shiny Hippowdon registered in Pokedex. Yeah, I think it should do that if you, like, you know, at least spot one. Okay, caravan has arrived. Perfect. So, fulfill trade offer. There we go. Quest completed. So, we get a bunch of nice stuff. But, let's also do some more trading. Oh, we can... Okay. That has a really bad connotation. If we sell a person into slavery that's called black, let's... No. We're not even thinking about approaching that line. We can buy some chocolate, though. Yeah, let's sell all the junk we don't need anymore. Let's sell the wool. Actually, we don't have that much stuff left to sell. Okay, is there anything interesting to buy? For example, any books that can, like, you know, teach a person a certain class? No. Those flame spell scroll. I want to do stuff with that, but I need to get there first. Gosh darn it. Do they have anything else interesting to buy? Yeah, I could buy some chocolate. Chocolate would be nice. Yeah, let's not enslave the person called Black. I think that might be difficult to explain, yeah. Yeah, I will immediately get cancelled. Like, on every, like, you know, place in the internet. Let's not go there. Leather skirmisher armor. I could maybe buy some armor. Might be a good idea. Yeah, I think something like that would be perfect for Victoria. Sorry for asking this, but is 5 Upper Snow impressive? It's nice. I mean, it's kind of difficult to, like, take one of them down. So yeah. You can pat yourself on the shoulder for that. Rare dragon leather. Is there also like a common dragon leather, or why do they need to specify this? They don't have much anyway. Alright. We have 5 days of food. And if I send them home... Okay, that's gonna be like 4 days. So it should be fine. Can I... Can I send you over here? And then over there? No, please go there. I kinda want to, like, set multiple waypoints. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get ambushed that often, so I guess it's gonna be fine. But yeah, we need to deal with those people at some point. Everything is rare if you have never seen it. Fair. I feel like the definition for a rarity is more like, you know, how much stuff of this, like, exists compared to, like, other stuff. Like, you know, a person might have never seen, like, strawberries in their life, but I still wouldn't call strawberries rare. They might just, yeah, you know, be in other places, or you just never specifically went out to, like, get them. Also, what kind of life do you live if you have never seen strawberries? Oh god damn it, I need... Yeah, you can go to bed now, Yoko. It's fine. Like, we have a Gambison now. Victoria can finally put on a shirt. Also, why did I put my water way over there? I do need hydration after all. Every now and then. Okay, let's also build another one of these. Okay, and someone should probably grab the coal at some point. Okay, without those torches, I hope it's not going to be too warm in here. I didn't play much because I got busy and my overall ability to play game consistently is not consistent no more. Oh, that's unfortunate to hear. But I think I did remember, like, yeah, you not having the game yet, but planning to buy, so I wasn't up to date if you had the game or not. Wait, that's a turkey. I'm kinda okay on meat, actually. Because we do have currently, like, some meat production here. And because it's winter, we don't have much growing stuff, obviously. It's just stuff we can just harvest out in the world. Like, there's definitely some stuff. And we can also plop down another log gate over here. They're still gonna try to go through this. Victoria, goddammit, go put on a shirt. It's freaking winter. Actually, everyone should probably be wearing winter clothing. Yeah, I have the game now, but yeah, it runs bad on Switch 1 software. I mean, everything runs bad on Switch 1 software, so if the Switch 2 Plus Pokemon is available, I might, though I'm highly unsure of it, yeah. When does the 3-element monkey evolve? You have to give them the elemental stones. Like, you know, Fire Stone, Water Stone, and Leaf Stone. Okay, another cavern. Oh, they have some iced coffee. I mean, it would make sense that you could, like, make them in a fantasy setting. Like, you can make coffee. You can, like, put some milk in it and make it iced. Yeah, sure. You can grab yourself some coffee. And move on. Guess, like, on the way. They kind of stopped at the Starbucks. Yeah, it's stretching a little bit. Okay, are you working? What are you working? Padded shortcoat. I wanted to see if there was, like, some other padded stuff you can make. Padded chassis. What do I need for this? Okay, I can make it out of Mega Slot wool, which is probably a good idea. If I compare it real quick, that is That is cloth. Do I have Mega Sloth wool somewhere? Yeah, that's much better. Wait a second, can I also make it... Oh, I can also make it out of leather. What options do I have here? I have heavy fur. I have thick leather. So I think I might need it for some stuff. Okay, let's just grab some Mega Sloth wool for this then. Should still be sturdy enough. The infamous monkeys. I mean, I don't mind them, but I don't really care about them. To be fair, Super Mario Odyssey runs nicely on the Switch one. Yeah. I mean, you also have like games like Xenoblade that also look very good. But hey, Game Freak is just a small indie company. You can't expect too much. Though again, I'm having a very grand time with Pokopia. But that one wasn't like made like by regular Game Freak. I think that one was made by the ones who also did like Dragon Quest Builders, I guess. So yeah. Okay, soft fur I kinda need for beds, so... Could hunt one of these guys. Okay, this, like, mod pack is really stingy with leather. Also, wasn't there good leather armor? Where did that one go? Oh, it's over here. Okay, let's set this to preferred. Because I want the actual armor to be here. For my birthday, my dad drove me to buy a Pokemon game. I didn't know what to choose, Pokopia or Pokemon ZA. After 10 minutes, I decided. I mean, it kind of depends on what you're looking for. I mean, Pokopia is a different game than the regular Pokemon games. Okay, the attentive prisoner has been caught in bed with the wrong person. She imprisoned the inappropriate lover in a show of rejection. Now she wants to keep the prisoner caged until the scandal blows over in 22 days. Unfortunately, Gabby's court rivals are paying the Dynasty of Kobu to try to break the lover out and bring the story to light. There will be a raid of strength times 2 and roughly this size, and that's a lot of people. Healing potion. Will heal a single worst condition. Oh, okay. So that's basically like the healer max serum. Can I make... I don't think I can make this one myself. That's a powerful thing. But I don't think I can do this mission. Like, that's way too many enemies. Yeah, no. Did you do all the side missions? No, I don't think so. I think I did most of them, but not all of them. Oh hey, we have some beer. Yeah, I feel like ZA just gets like very grindy in the post game. I mean, the missions are fine. But like some of them you need like, you know, a very specific Pokemon that you need to battle or Mega Evolve with. And yeah, I just didn't bother so far to do all of them. I also haven't tangled with the DLC yet. Maybe if I can get it a little bit cheaper, then I might just, get it and then finish ZA completely. But right now I'm not in a hurry to do that. What kind of leather do these guys? Okay, boar skin hides. Harder than regular boar pelt, insulates well against cold. Maybe I should just try to hunt them. But I don't know. I don't know how tough these guys are. So I kind of want to be careful. I'm now doing the quest that gives eval. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, I did those ones. Like the legendary ones. Because, complete the Pokédex and stuff. Also, legendary, having legendaries is awesome. But yeah, the ones I didn't do yet are very minute ones. Yeah, patch me and Camerupt and evolve it into Mega during a battle. Yeah. Maybe later. Okay, I don't think there's a rustic bookshelf. I mean, this says large empty shelf. But I don't think it can actually store books. Okay, let's just build one. If it's useless, then yeah, I'm just gonna demolish it again. Oh yeah, right, Xerneas is in that game. Yeah. I mean, I like the Carlos legendaries. Especially Zygarde, after the story. But yeah, they're not my absolute favorite ones. They're neat, I guess. I do like it that they're a little bit more fleshed out now. Especially since the third member now actually has some, proper gameplay and story to him. Okay, let's turn this off. Okay, I don't know why I bothered generating all of this. Some of them I'm never gonna encounter. I guess it makes sense. That there's different kingdoms and stuff. I feel at some point I kinda just want to save and see if I can take out this encampment here. I kinda want to get to the point where I don't want to say I have an army, but I have a bunch of soldiers and then I start expanding. I need more people. Maybe I shouldn't be so much against having children. I should use this as an opportunity to get more capable fighters later down the road. But I don't know how I feel about sending Bob's child into war. Okay. Nott is slightly inebriated, which is pretty much perfect for the character. I mean, this is Nott we're talking about. Also, you're doing much more research. Good job there. Yoko, you don't need to do research as a priority. Tailoring is your main job. Okay, and you made a garrison. Perfect. And yeah, next up we're gonna get some leather vests. And I guess I sold a lot of the leather that you intended to use. I'm sorry? Okay, let's just use the regular leather for now. I mean, the vests are still gonna be nice. Yes, Tech, let's have children. Make every couple give us more cannon fodder. I mean, that was kinda like the argument for a lot of people back in the day. Either that or workforce. Okay, like the regular people wanted them as workforce, and like I'm pretty sure the lords wanted them as like warriors. All my friends would laugh at me if I still play Pokemon. I don't have anyone to battle or trade, and I don't have Nintendo Online. That's sad to hear, but like seriously, like do whatever like makes you happy. Like I know there's like, you know, teenage years where a lot of people are like, oh, that's children stuff and I don't want to do it anymore, but yeah, just you know, enjoy the things you enjoy. Like you are your own person. Like you have a limited amount of time on this world, and just spend it with, like, you know, things that make you happy. Like you don't have to justify yourself against anyone. I mean, it's sad if you don't have like other people to like, you know, share this with. But yeah, just play it for yourself then, and have a like good time on your own. Like, especially if you're like an adult or close to an adult. Because, you know, as an adult, you can like decide for yourself what makes you happy and, you know, how you want to spend your time with. That is rough. People need to learn to not care so much about that. But others do. Yeah, enjoy it for you. Wait, an ancient troll is... Oh, bloody hell. Victoria, oh, you're way over there. Arcus, can I just send you to... Oh, god damn it. Wait. Can I... Okay, this is gonna be Seal. I'm just gonna delete this. I don't have any seals anyway. Let's just call this blah. And where are you? Arcos, you're just gonna stay in blah. Stay in there. Don't go outside. Okay, the troll found some other food. Yeah, go for the bones. Okay. Let's just wait until the troll, like, buggers off. Basilisk, can you maybe, like, shoo it away? We almost lost our Mega Sloth there again. They all play Fortnite on the PlayStation Rocket League. I mean, everyone can play what they want, but yeah, it is a shame if you have, like, you know, if you have a game that you can't like play with others. Okay, it doesn't seem like the troll is very interested if I shoot like close to it. Like usually animals just like flee if I do that. But I guess trolls are not regular animals. Actually no, wait. Or is it going after one of my other guys? Yeah, I think it goes for the piggy. Oh, do you? No, wait, I think you actually did manage to shoo it a little bit. Granted, those games are free, so it makes sense people play those more. You got no money to lose. Yeah, but don't they also have like a bunch of microtransaction? No, also, I thought Rocket League actually did cost money. I don't know. Also, is the Rocket League also a few years old now? I remember wanting to try it back in the day, but yeah, I didn't have much money then, so I never went to like get it. Come on, away with thee. I mean, if it goes for like one of these animals, that's not going to be too much of a problem. Can the troll just go away, please? Also, Arcos, you're fine again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the troll wants to get like one of these animals. Look how they're waiting. Yeah, ancient troll and animal pen. Yeah, there's not much I can do about this game. I think I have to accept this. Like, if it goes for one of the piggies, then that's okay. I mean, maybe I can like slaughter one of them and just like let it lie there. So it's like easy accessible food for the troll. It is probably going to get hungry at some point. Why can't it just leave? I mean, at least with dragons I can, like, do something to make them leave. But no, trolls have to be special. Okay, let's go. Let's not demolish this house, but let's clean up some of this. Okay, this I have to attack to deconstruct it. But at the very least, let's get rid of like all the ancient corpses and stuff, and all the old like weapons. Probably like some good iron ore in there. Oh, wait a second, this needs to be Yoko. And then cancel this. And welcome, Philo! Hi! I mean, you probably can't hear me. But yeah, hi. Actually, let me just go into chat. Because, yeah, you don't have volume on. There we go. No one can say I don't care. Okay, is the troll leaving again? Come on, there's the exit. Just piss off, please. Okay, it seems like it's leaving. Doesn't feel welcome. Everyone's ignoring it. So yeah, best outcome. These guys are still around. At least those two are getting along. You know, yapping while they're working. I assume you're getting along. Actually, you're pretty good friends. That's lovely to see. Okay, Victoria, how can I make you friends with all the people? Okay, I mean, you're getting along with Bob, because, you know, Bob is amazing. Why are you chatting about computer games? You don't even know what a computer is. Yeah, I guess, I mean, the mod that makes those speech bubbles doesn't account for medieval stuff. Kind of funny, though. We do have some marble chunks over here. So let's cut them down. Actually, no. I think I want to crush them. And then turn them into stone bricks. And then use stone bricks to, like, make the path. But we're gonna do something with the marble. But not like this. Also, finally they're getting around to haul it. Is this one still fresh? Yes. Let's grab it. Yeah, let's grab and butcher it. Because that's some good meat we can use. Okay, that winter was kind of mild, actually. I mean, we do have, like, some frozen ponds here. But mostly it wasn't too cold. Yeah, melt down the broken weapons. Victoria can still do that. I still need more lumber. So yeah, let's just grab some stuff over there. Actually, we have a bunch of stuff over there. Yeah, harvest those instead. And now we have basic blades. Actually, I didn't ask how is your day going. Yeah, I sometimes forget myself. But day's been pretty fine. Was mostly relaxed. I had like most of the work, like the last few days. So it's been pretty chill. And I spent a lot of time just playing Pokopia, because it's really fun. Okay. Oh, this is... Oh, damn it, it's so expensive. Damn it. Oh, I need one of those. It costs like 3,000. And I don't think I have anything to sell. Ah, god damn it. I mean, I can buy another beagle, but what's the point? I mean, having another beagle would be the point, which is nice, but... Ah, god damn it. Such a shame. Should I just buy some cheese? I mean, Commander could be fun. Or Gladiator. That's a combat power. But that's also physically adept. So Psionic might also work for Petra, but I don't think she's gonna be Psionic. I mean, Commander or Gladiator would be probably more fitting. But yeah. Let's just move on. Dynasty of Hina. Dynasty of Hina, where do you live? Oh, you're these guys. So maybe if I move there, they might have more of these books. But I need to like scrunch together a lot of money. I haven't played it, so I don't know. It looks boring from the outside without gameplay. I mean, it's a very cozy game, so it's more chill. And yeah, so far I find it like very well made. Definitely better compared to like some other Pokemon stuff. But yeah, it's more of the like calmer, cozy side. So it kind of depends on what you're looking for. I mean, I do enjoy, like, you know, so much chill games. But yeah, it's also definitely like a little bit different than like other Pokemon games. Oh wait, we are also done with research. Perfect. Oh, we need a schematic for this. Okay, that's fine. We can just go esoteric studies. Basic blades, so we can make falchions now. How do they compare to the other weapons I have? And we're getting an ambush. Okay, one goblin with a club. I think we should be fine. Okay, Z, you're gonna lead this. Okay, that new arm is doing wonders for you. Yeah, there we go. Reform Caravan. And welcome back, folks. I forgot you were still alive. It's fine. I mean, you had some other stuff to do, so... Also not sure how much longer I'm gonna go. Probably a good idea to not overexert my throat too much. But yeah, I'm having a good time, so I'm gonna go for a little bit longer. Okay, one more day. Then they're back home. Where's the egg? Where is Yoko's egg? Why the frick is it just gone? Okay, what's going on here? Okay, yeah, those are all human. It didn't hatch. Because I'm pretty sure otherwise... Did something eat it? Can like animals eat the egg? Okay, I'm gonna save it. Okay, I'm gonna check like where the egg still exists. Because apparently it just disappeared. Okay, what the frick? I'm pretty sure it wasn't a troll, because I don't think it can just like go into buildings. Okay, it's not here. What? And the game just crashed. Perfect. Oh, god damn it. Okay, let's close Rimworld. It's fine. Am I still good? Am I still there? Because a lot of stuff just crashed. Okay, let's move over here. I'm gonna restart the game real quick. Okay, you are still here. The game is the game is crashed. Like that's gone down now. You're still here and we can hear you. Okay, so OBS is still going then. Okay, bye. I'm going to sleep. Okay, have a good night and thank you for stopping by, Val Jace. I don't know how to pronounce the name. I'm just gonna call you Val. I think we had that last time. But yeah, have a good night. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go much longer. I do want to know what happened to the egg though. It's in the stream title and I actually wanted to keep it. Where did it go? I'm kind of concerned right now if there's like something that can like, use the egg in recipes. Oh yeah, good night, Val. Okay. It will take a few minutes now for the game to reload though, because, well, Rimworld does tend to take a little bit, especially with mods. Gonna use that opportunity to hydrate a bit more. Okay. Am I still here? Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, maybe this is just the game booting up. Just have to be patient. Let's pray the save file is fine. And the save file should be fine. I think it was because I was like quickly loading some other stuff. If the egg was lost by the crash. Yeah, I don't think it was the crash. I think it was because I was like loading all the saves. And I guess that just happens. But yeah, apparently right now OBS is not doing much. I mean, getting some errors here. But it might be because the game is currently loading and booting up. Am I still good? Am I still online? I'm not even daring to like change my expressions. Like, I'm not touching anything right now. This is kinda concerning. I hope I'm not gone. You're still online, we can hear you. Okay, that apparently is still working though. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I guess this is just a game loading up still. Okay, stuff is happening. Stuff is happening. Okay, I guess we have a game again. Yippee. So YouTube is still... Yeah, okay. I think I will just have to ignore that error on YouTube if stuff is still working. Okay. Let's load up an older save file and see if we can find the egg again. Otherwise, we just have to accept it. That the egg is just gone. Okay, let's go over here. Okay, right, this is the troll. Okay, the egg is not here either. Okay, let me check something. Like I'm right now checking if the human egg is like used in any recipe. But yeah, it pretty much looks like it doesn't, so... Where did it go? Okay, that is really weird. Damn it, and I set up like everything. Okay, where do we have Eloise? Did the cat eat the egg? Is that what happened? Because Eloise can eat like animal products. Raw meat, corpses, animal products, meals. Is that what happened? Because Eloise's bed is also over here, and that might have been the closest food. Because that would be a very Rimworld thing to happen. I don't remember the game just up and crashing suddenly out of nowhere, even before mods, yeah. That would be crazy, cat on some behavior. I mean, yeah, technically, it would like just count as food in like, you know, game terms. Basically, like, you know, if you were to have like human flesh, but yeah, usual people would just not go for it, but an animal who wouldn't like even process that might just go for it. Did the cat just aborted the baby? Oh, this is too silly. I think that is what might have happened. I mean, that's like the only explanation I can come up with right now. Because obviously, for obvious reasons, the egg wouldn't be like used in any like food recipes. But yeah, an animal that can like move there and like has eggs in its diet might go for it. Can't even be mad at the cat. This is why you should always be careful if you have a baby, and you know, to let them like near cats and stuff. Gosh darn it. Yeah, so I'm gonna do all that work again to get the... I mean, I guess, like, Z and Yoko have to get it on again. I don't know. You know what? Try for baby now. No, I kinda want to have him. Actually, I could go for the sapling child now. Screw it. Let's have more babies. But I'm gonna go and load up this save again. And hope it doesn't crash. But I think we're gonna be good. But yeah, I guess the egg is just gone. Whatever. Yeah, let's go with the usual save file. But yeah, try for baby. And we still have a sapling child we can go for. The sapling child will need to be protected. I mean, I could just... But that would mean Animakin. Very sleepy, weak melee damage. I'm pretty sure if I do that, then I'm gonna get another Animakin. Cares of the grow their baby outside their womb. When the plant is fully grown, a child can be extracted from it. That's one way to put it. Now, I don't know if I want another person who's like weak melee damage, pyrophobia. Maybe later, but not now. So let's try for another egg and protect it a little bit better this time. But yeah. I mean, Z should be home soon. Imagine you come home, the baby is just gone and no one like knows where it went. Like, oh yeah, it's just gone, I guess. Guess the cat ate it. What was the entire premise of this stream? Like, I was like thinking, yeah, okay, I'm gonna stream like until the egg hatches. No, the egg is just gone. Maybe I could like, you know, go DevTools or something, but nah, no. I'm just gonna accept it. I'm just gonna think lore-wise that Yoko decided that she wasn't like fully ready for it yet. Because otherwise I will have to blame Eloise. And I don't want that. Okay, speaking of... manage areas, new area. Animal, except eating the egg. No. Except eating baby. Let's learn from our mistakes. Yeah, let's dezone this part so they can get through it. Actually, let's dezone this entire building. This building is off limits for animals. In case they ever get peckish. Rimworld in a nutshell, indeed. I mean, other people, like, you know, tell stories about how their pets get into the, like, the drug storage and, like, drink all the beer. And then you have, like, a bunch of, like, drug guinea pigs. I have a story about how my cat ate the baby. I mean, it's like, you know, a half-bird person. So I can kind of see how the cat got, like, you know, kind of confused there. You know how cats are about birds. Still kind of feels unnecessary. Damn it. I mean, is Yoko upset about it? No. She's just missing her boyfriend. Do we have some more stone brick again? Okay. So at the very least, this is progressing. Okay, and this is for outdoor walkways, so... yeah, let's just go with this. Let this be the main road. Something like that. Not sure where I want the roads to go though, because maybe I'm gonna build another building here. Okay, let's do some more trading. They have some more iced coffee. Yeah, sure. Let's get some more stuff at Starbucks, I guess. Oh boy. And let's move on. Let's move on with our lives. Okay, not slightly tipsy doing some research. I mean, there are people who say that helps with creativity. Can I make... God damn it, it's another ambush. Okay, what do we have? Yeah, another orc that we cannot recruit anyway. Pretty good with melee though. So let's be careful. Okay, let's get ready. I mean, this one is not equipped to do any melee fighting. So Petra should still have this anyway. Let's get out of the firing line. We did get a hit in. Oh, you also have battle... No, you have an addiction. You don't actually have like any battle axe on you. So we're still good. Okay, move over there and help out. Come on, Petra, you get this. I hope you get this. And there we go. Perfect. Reform caravan. Let's grab the pemmican here. And that should be all. Now I can grab the bow. Hopefully sell it later. Yeah, maybe I'll make the road like this. But yeah, I don't know. Again, if I build something over here, then I kind of want to leave some space. It's not going to be a big building, though. Let's also have some flagstone over here. And there's gonna be some renovations here later anyway. So might as well just leave it for now. Can I make a breach axe? Yes, I can. Let's just make one out of steel. Doesn't need to be too fancy. And we have another ambush. Because of course we have one. Okay, a bugbear. Fast walker, slow learner. Okay, that's an interesting combination. You do have some really good skills though. I mean, slow learner might not be the worst thing if your like skills are pretty good out of the gate. So maybe I should try to grab you. Bugbear also has strong melee damage. So you could be a good melee fighter. Okay, let's see if Z can handle this one. I mean, we should have better range. But it is raining. So, yep, okay, Petra, you need to help out. Okay, just a bruise. But let's be... okay, no. He died, sadly. But that's okay. Let's just grab all the stuff that we can use. And move on. Yeah, not much here. That's gonna be too useful. At least we're getting some pemmican out of it. Maybe I'm gonna move this well over here. Should look a little bit nicer, not a little bit like, you know, cramped up, I want to say. Like, you know, giving everything a little bit more space. This is not complete yet. I hope we're still gonna have some cold days. And the caravan is back. Perfect. And welcome back, Stargazer. Certainly not much egg. We kinda lost the egg. The cat probably ate it. So yeah, some Rimworld weirdness. Okay, how's Petra doing? Kinda bruised. What about our prisoner? Okay. You are about to grab her. Perfect. About egg? Gone. No egg, yeah. Sadly, no egg. Guess we have to make another egg. I mean, probably not a bad thing. Since, you know, it was winter anyway. We probably want to, like, you know, have some colder, some warmer weather again. Why are you so upsetty? Oh, because you ate kibble. And yeah, you had a rough trip. Yeah, we should probably prepare more food for trips like this. Actually, let's manage food. Let's have regular foods. And for this, we don't... Actually, we don't want to eat corpses, we don't want to eat plants, and all that shebang. Yeah, we probably also don't want to eat tallow. Or kibble. Not pemmican. And we also don't want to eat packaged rations. Let's also not eat raw meat. Don't think that's gonna be very healthy. Let's also not eat raw eggs. I mean, we had a... Like eating raw eggs is a very sensitive topic right now. But yeah, you can have beer. You can have all the funny drinks. You can have tea and coffee and all that shebang. Okay. And let's duplicate it. And that's gonna be travel. Because this one also will have the packaged meals and pemmican. There we go. But yeah, I know Star, no egg. And Petra now goes on an alcohol binge. Is that really necessary right now, Petra? I'm not gonna argue with the warrior orc. Do we even have... I don't think we have alcohol to binge. Yeah, the beer is gone. And I don't know what happened to, like, the iced coffee. You can have some tea, though. People are always welcome to binge on tea. Also, you need to wear soldier stuff. Oh wait, you still have some beer. I hope you're happy. So yeah, you too. If you want to, you can, like, try for another baby. Who is the best melee fighter? I'm gonna assume Petra. Also, where is... Yeah, you. I want to convert you. Because I am thinking about keeping you. And then we have another artsy warrior orc. Always nice to have two of them. You can never go wrong with a couple of artsy warrior orcs. Oh wait, right, I have all the beer in here. Okay. So I guess Petra can binge on alcohol. It's fine. I just hope she doesn't get addicted. So... yeah, I guess Yoko could just get another egg. Right, we also have, like, the tar schematics now. So when someone reads those, we slowly but surely, yeah, get some tar research. Oh, that is perfect. Like, we don't even need to go into, like, any arcane crafting or something. Okay, gotta take out the trash real quick. Okay, I guess the eye stays fine. Because I think we now have some dye. Yeah, a little bit. Petra's exhaustion, yeah, I mean that happens if you, like, just keep drinking. But at least she's not binging on alcohol anymore. And she didn't get addicted. That is good to know. So I guess she somewhat drank responsibly. I mean, it probably takes a lot to get, like, an orc hammered. Okay, we could use some more food. And I guess for that, we can try to go about and forage for some. Since we do have a couple of options there. Look at this, we have so much hay. We also have a lot of buffalo wool again. Okay, padded choices. Yeah, the Leviathan stuff is not really an option right now. We do have some heavy fur. And some thick leather. This one is from a bear, so if I hunt another one, I guess this one is from a Mega Sloth. But I probably want to use them for like another pelt coat. Okay, it was like 80. Actually, I have a better idea. Let's make 3 of those. Only 1 of those. But not with the thick leather. I mean, pigskin is not that useful. So let's just keep it at that. But yeah, if I can give the people some more like leather vests, that should be some more protection. So a little bit more ease of mind. Peace of mind, I mean. Okay. We're going to have another egg. Let's try this again, I guess. But yeah, avoid pregnancy for now. And yeah, avoiding pregnancy is not like, you know, fail-proof. Because sometimes these people can't help themselves, or you know, sometimes also accidents happen. Egg 2 Electric Boogaloo. That might be like the name for the next stream. Okay, you're getting equipped again. Pretty nice. Go grab the breach axe. Just for a bit. And try to demolish all of this stuff. Because with the breach axe, this should go fairly quickly. There we go. Ooh, look at all of this stuff. Oh, this is also where we get some more basic components. I don't think we needed them for anything yet. So that's gonna be interesting. Yeah, you need 1 for the cash register. Probably some more advanced stuff where you need a bunch of those. Should I set up some gardening boxes? They do look kind of nice. Maybe for some like pretty flowers. I'm gonna build 1 of them just to see what they do. Yeah, okay, the mending bench uses some basic components. I don't know what this is using for fuel. But yeah, if I can just get components this way, then I don't need to be too worried about using some. Also, I've never used one of those. Iron rock box. Wooden rock box. I'm gonna assume they're like traps or something. Okay, I'm gonna try some of them. Rather one of them at the main entrances. Because we don't have turrets. But Yeah, rock boxes like this is like a very common like medieval defense thing, where basically you put them on walls, and if enemies are attacking, you just drop a bunch of rocks on them. Pretty fun. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna work in this game though. So I'm curious to see that. Also, we're getting some ice. Okay, that should be hopefully plenty of ice for the entire year. Also, Arcos delivering more eggs. Eggs are now a really weird word for me. Okay. Some people have the plague. Guess that happens. God damn it, Bob has it again. It's gonna be fine. Do actually all my medical people have the plague? Yeah, Nod, Petra, and Bob. God damn it, game. You aim for this precisely. Okay, Shaman Merchant. Oh, what is this funky animal? The one that you're riding on. Oh, it's a Talbuk. Okay. And apparently they come in different colors. Neat. Alright, Squeak also has like good social. But yeah, Z, you should probably handle the trading. Okay, what do we have? We need to get some more chickens. That's not a lot. We can sell some of the tea. Combat Star, Apothecary. Teaches a physically adept pawn how to become an apothecary. Okay, that's very expensive though. I mean, it could be something that Petra can learn. But how the frick am I going to afford that? And I do have this. Okay, let's see how much money we can scrounge up. That's a good chunk of it. We can sell the booze, but that's not going to do much. This would give us a lot of money. Wait. Okay, we still need a little bit more. Can someone just, like, go and read the scroll? Like, read it until it's done, and then we can just sell it. Because that would be very helpful. Okay, did Black just try to, like, convert us back? That's not how it goes. You're our prisoner. We're going to convert you. Okay, does this progress? You're at least getting some construction out of it. Or can we not progress this further? Okay, I guess we can't. Like it gives like some boost. But yeah, if we want to progress further, then we have to like do the proper research. Ah, that's still fine though. So I guess we can sell it. Combat class experience. Oh, they also have a white dragon egg. Yeah, maybe if I sell all the gold. If I sell all of the... yeah, that does nothing. If I sell the mithril... oh wait, I can sell a bunch of the mithril. And yeah, we're almost there. Perfect. Question is, who can learn this except Petra? Amnesia Jar. Crystal clear white liquid. When the user drinks it, it causes them to rapidly lose their memory. This effect makes both negative and positive memories fade much quicker than normal. Okay, that can be pretty useful. Okay, maybe let's not sell all the mithril. With this we still have like 250 left. 260. Let's go 280. Because with this I can like still make like 7 helmets. Or, you know, something else. Okay, yeah, let's buy it. So, we now have this awesome book. I mean, Petra has some medical skill. Just not intellectual. I don't know what does it take for an for a medic thing, I don't know. I cannot pronounce this. Apothecary. English is difficult. Would assume you would also need like some plant skills for that. Okay, I'm gonna do a cheeky save. Yeah, English. I can speak English very well. What happens if Petra reads it? Okay. Elixir, poison flask. Stuff. But yeah, now we have some might over here. Okay, plant work speed. Something plus. Food poison chance minus. Drug cooking speed plus. Medical tent quality. So it kind of... there's some synergy there. Smelting, mining, that's not really of concern anyway. So yeah, that means Petra can now do some plant work. And theoretically also some cooking. Okay, let's have her do some plant cutting and growing. I'm not sure how this is, you know, gonna work. But let's just go with it. Because I really want to like try out some of these like yeah, those Rimworld of Magic stuff. And we also have Bliss that you can learn now. Administers one of the most hazardous drugs known in the region, possibly second only to Luciferian. Bliss puts the user in a state of bliss, able to mask nearly all emotions and pain. A creative mixture of local plant extract and ingredients can be used to create this drug. Due to the ignorance bliss, the drug will cause the user to slowly lose their learned skills and skill gain while under the influence. Oh, that is mean. Not sure what this might be good for. Soothing Balm. Apply to open wounds to fight infection, promote blood clotting. Okay, useful. Elixir. Potency of herb becomes the immediate reaction of ingredients when they are combined. I'm gonna get to you in a second. Mass production distribution. When BT consumed, the elixir's potent health benefits are powerful enough to bring a pawn back from the brink of death. Okay. So we have some good healing options there. Yeah, Poison Flask, Fire Suppression. And I don't think I have any points I can, like, distribute here. Okay, let's just go with it. Yeah. Mechanoids. What are the chances that I can, like, have these people fight the mechanoids? No, I don't have, like, the trading spot. Okay, Auto-Steam Ballista, Auto-Steam Turret, Tesseron. Okay, so this is like the steampunk version of the Tesseron now. Interesting. How do I deal with you? Accept carefully. Yeah, okay, all of you equip some excellent helmets. Yeah, you get the steel one. Steel is way tougher than regular. Than iron, I mean. Do we have another steel helmet? Yes. We do have some good equipment now. Good iron helmets, yeah. Might as well use what we have. Looked a bit. Did you get another egg? Yeah. Yoko is about to lay another egg. I think I'm gonna stream until, like, she lays it. And then I'm gonna end it there. But yeah, we also have some mechanoids. We're looking a bit more steampunky, but probably still less dangerous. Okay, is everyone geared up? Victoria, you can also wear the lamella. Petra, you have good leather armor. Not you can have the leather skirmisher armor. Squeak can have the other leather armor. And I guess Yoko can have this leather armor. There we go. So they're still asleep. Actually, let's have the ranged people. Maybe go over here. Maybe we can, like, lure this one out. And then have, like, the traders deal with it. So this has, like, a minimum range. So if we're close enough, we can just deal with it. Okay. Traders are about to get involved. That is actually perfect for me. Let's hang back. No need to do the job if we can have others do it. And that's one of the turrets gone. Okay, that's one of the traders gone, sadly. Let's go. Let's go. And yeah, the traders are about to get involved even more. Come on, please do the job for me. And yeah, it's done. Perfect. So, Petra and Squeak. So this is gonna get complicated now, though. Who needs medical treatment? Oh, because you're sick. So let's approach from over here. Actually, Squeak, go get the breach axe. That thing is super effective against the turrets. Yeah, maybe Petra should hang back for a bit. So, if we attack from over here and have like some cover, then the Steam Ballista might not be able to do much. And yeah, all these people are gonna be like emergency backup. Sounds like a plan. Come on, Squeak. It's time to get some more battle scars to make you look even more awesome. Yeah, we're definitely getting some cover here. Okay, what now? Maybe just run it. Okay, that's one hit. But it's fine. Yeah, just demolish it. Perfect. Okay, get some medical attention now. And deconstruct all of this. There we go! Also, what kind of name is Orion Lust? That sounds like a name of a porn star. I mean, who knows? Maybe he's like quite the womanizer among the noblemen. Okay, please everyone. Drop your usual stuff. There we go. Damn, Squeak has quite the high melee. Ooh, that was actually quite a nasty shot. Yeah, I think a little bit more damage and the leg would have been gone. But yeah, it's not, so nothing to complain about. Okay, let's chop these down. God damn it, more sickness. Why is everything just getting the plague? Okay, this is a hat you're wearing. Okay, attack. Okay. I cannot see what kind of might you have. Because, yeah, with Petra it now says apothecary. Yeah, level 0. I'm heading out. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Jax. Yeah, hope you're having a good rest of the day too. And yeah. Okay, now we have level 1. I have no idea what this thing is. But hey, Yoko has proposed to Zaka. Oh, that's cute. And hey, Zaka will actually change his last name to Yoko's. Oh, that's kind of cute. You know, it's only fair that, you know, last name changes can go, like, either way. Why should it always be the woman who have to change their last name? I think I did kind of set it up that it's kind of random. So, you know, could be the last name of either spouse or they just keep both of them. Okay, you are up and about. Maybe instead of milking the animals, you can go and demolish this stuff. Shouldn't take you too much time. Yeah, the old remains of whatever battle has transpired here. I think there was some siege equipment I can build ourselves. So I'm gonna probably have to use the components there. Okay, if this is gonna be the barracks, how do I want to set it up? I again need more stone brick. Do have a bunch more marble chunks, but yeah, let's make some more. So this could be like the lavatory. So if I build it like this, and maybe go into here. Actually, I might want to make it deeper. And then have like the latrines in here, 2 of them. And then some washing, like some water taps here. And that should be good enough. Let's also deconstruct this. We do have some castle walls too. But I think I want them like on the outside. Okay, let's just make a big building here. And then gonna mine this a little bit here. Okay, so this is probably something I want to make a little bit bigger. So do I make like proper barracks, meaning we have multiple people in each one of them? So considering that Petra now is like this alchemist thingy here, maybe I'm just gonna like build a proper alchemist shop and have her run it. Actually, let's postpone this for now. And let's just keep it as a prison. I need more proper soldiers. And I feel like an alchemy shop might be more interesting right now. We do have this patch of like very fertile ground. So I probably want the alchemy shop over here. Yeah, that should make sense. So deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. And then I can like build it here. Have a little bit of garden there. And that would be it. Okay. You're still gonna need some more time though. And yeah, I think we should also have the next research done. Okay. We are managing... Oh, that's some gazelles. We should definitely hunt those. I might as well go for the turkey. And I guess I can also hunt the donkeys. Yeah, not only for the meat, but I also really need the leather. Oh, shoot. Petra, you're really bad with the plague. Yeah, Petra, you need to go to bed ASAP. Okay, you need some herbs to do the skill. We can fix that later. For now. Yeah, go to bed. Rest until healed. Ah, you got some bad tending. Z, you have breach health. That is gonna be very important now. Eloise is hunting a gazelle. I don't think you should. No, Terrell is hunting Eloise. Oh, God damn it. I don't think I can interfere there. Can you just not go hunting? Yeah, Eloise, you can just go into blah. Like right now. Oh, this is gonna be cutting it close. Oh, I didn't know the plague would be going so bad for you. Okay, maybe I can like still save you. You're gonna get the best medicine, and you're gonna get it soon. Okay, Bob is still sick. You're also extreme. Yeah, you cannot do any tending right now. Okay, who's the next best doctor? Not. Okay, not. Be on standby. No, I don't think Petra's going to make it. No, Plague is way too extreme now. I did not pay any attention. I could just go and reload and try it again. Well, Tech, I fought the sleep and sleep one. Thank you very much for the stream. Have fun. Do have the time in your eyes and have a great day tomorrow. Yeah, please go to bed. It is late now. See you next stream and good night. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reload a little bit earlier and give Petra like what was it? Preach health. Oh, yeah, I cancelled this. Okay, I did a mistake. Let me just reload real quick. Let's do a cheeky reload. Because I made a mistake. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, Urano, and have a good night. And yeah, see you around. I do make a bunch of mistakes today. I am so sorry. Okay. Where are you at? You're still at extreme. Yeah, preach health. For the love of God. Eloise, please don't do any hunting. Might still be too late though. It's already at 92. Yeah, get some food. And get some much needed rest. Murder train, that is not a concern right now. Yeah, I should have done this way earlier. I don't think we can do any retending here. Okay. I have to go further back then. And the game just crashed. Okay, maybe I should just end it here for the day. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over here. It is getting late after all. And I'm getting tired. So yeah. Sorry for the sudden end here. I'm just gonna like make a proper like save for next time, so we can continue on. Probably a little bit earlier than the last autosave. God damn it! Did I freeze? No, I didn't. Okay. But yeah. Also, it is already really. It's almost like midnight. Probably a good point to stop here. But yeah, dang, we lost the eggs again. I mean, we still have the egg. Like, Yoko just has to lay it. But it's fine. We're gonna get there next time. Probably, it just took a little bit longer than I expected. But yeah. In any case, thank you all for watching. Thanks to all the chatters, all the lurkers, all the VOD watchers. Thank you all for being here today. And yeah, I hope you all have a lovely rest of the week. A lovely day, night, evening, whatever your current time zone is. Take care, everyone, and bye-bye. And yeah, also thank you, Fox. Thank you, Eurono. Well, anyway, get some rest and looking forward to Sunday. Yeah, me too. Hopefully with a little bit less scuff. But yeah, bye-bye, everyone.